Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hey, y'all. What the music is tonight is the Alien Isolation X Lo-Fi Girl, Lo-Fi Beats to Get Chills to collab that they did for the 10th anniversary of Alien Isolation. Hello, everyone. I've changed my camera just a tiny bit. Hello, I'm up there now instead of over there. Hello. Lighting's a bit different too. If it doesn't look like absolute garbage. Are they still making American Horror Story? I don't know, actually. I think they are. The most recent one that I'm aware of is one that I didn't watch, which had Kim Kardashian. And I have no idea what that was about. Like, it was like some corporate setting, corporate characters. I don't know what that... I mean, maybe the horror is like the corporate world. I don't know. I don't know what the storyline was. And they did a spin-off as well, Sandwich, which was American Horror Stories, where it was like just little one-off stories, which wasn't very good. They did one, I think the first 2 episodes of American Horror Stories was set in the murder house from the first season, and it was just bad. It was really, really bad. But yeah, welcome in. Hello, Trixie. Hello, Sandwich. Hello, Co. Welcome in. Hello, Co. Hello, Spodge. Joby. It's very nice to see you all. Happy weekend, Tia. We made it to the end of the week. Yes, happy Friday, Co. Sandwich says, I loved Coven. I went to the places they filmed when I went to New Orleans. Oh, that's awesome. My friend did that as well. He went out that way, and he was walking past all the same houses and stuff like that. That's great. There is another show. Sandwich, you know about this already because we were watching Interview with Vampire. Remember the spin-off? That's kind of set like nearby, isn't it? What was the spin-off called again? Oh God, that had like a bunch of witches, but it just had nothing on American Horror Story Coven, which is like a bit of a guilty pleasure. Even though it's still bad. I don't think there's like a single season of American Horror Story that's actually like good, but they are enjoyable. They are good sometimes, but they just trail off, and the storylines are just lost because they never think ahead. They just kind of like wing it. But yeah, welcome in, guys. We are gonna jump into No, I'm Not a Human again. Second playthrough. What, already? Yes, we're jumping in again because I've just been like itching to play this game again, and also I want to do another playthrough where we try to survive. We got very close to survival last time. It didn't happen, but we'll try again. We learn from our mistakes, So that's what's on the agenda tonight. So yeah, they don't have to complete a story arc. I know it's always the case with AHS where like it starts off really strong, and then as the season goes on, it kind of just like falls apart, But they always start off really, really strong. They're great at starting stories, but not finishing them. We tried watching the witch one. I can't remember that either. Yes. God, I can't even remember the name of it, Sandwich. That's how gone it is, I remember vaguely what happened, but like it's all gone. Like I can't remember the name, I can't remember the name of the characters. And they've got a second season of that coming out soon. I think I'm just going to stick with Into the Vampire. Imagine spending millions of dollars and not planning a season and just going off vibes from episode to episode. Well, yes. I think, there's like a bit of a reverse with the Apocalypse season where I didn't like the start of that, but I kind of liked where it ended up because with the Apocalypse one where they're all in that bunker, I really didn't enjoy that part of the story. But then once they started doing the crossover between like Murder House and Coven, I was like, okay, we should have just skipped to this, you know? So I didn't mind Apocalypse. I know people really didn't like that season, but I thought it was quite fun to do like a crossover within your own TV show. Like I thought that was cool. So yeah. They just need to get like a showrunner who will just plan a storyline for them. You know? So yeah. They could even like I don't know how tasteless this would be, but they could even like base their stories off of like true events, but just do like an American Horror Story spin on it. I kind of thought that's what the whole premise of the show was going to be back in the day, but it just ended up being just absolute schlock stuff. You know, it's just yeah, it's a guilty pleasure though. I do enjoy it. So yeah, have they ever done anything with vampires in American Horror Story? I can't remember if they've ever done vampires. Hotel. Does that have vampires in it, Cleverty? I only watched the first episode of that, and then oh, with Miss Gaga. Okay, yes, the one Gaga was in. Okay. Yes, I only watched one episode of that. Welcome into Cleverty, by the way. Welcome in. You're so vampire peeled. Yes, Joey. Well, everyone, me and Joey watched Sinners the other night, and for the first time. So yeah, we had a good time. I did think Sinners was like two good movies that were like smushed together. But I had a good time. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you to Cleverty. Thanks for asking. I'm excited to jump back into this game that we're playing tonight. So yeah, I saw that you were playing some Cyberpunk deck. Are you having a good time with that? Vampires are barely horror creatures anymore. They're just thirsty baby girls. I mean, does that count for Nosferatu, Ko? Did you sit in the cinema in the dark watching Nosferatu, thinking he's just a thirsty baby girl? I blame partly True Blood, and maybe like things like Vampire Diaries and stuff. But True Blood was like, vampires are to get horny over, and then after that it was like vampires had like no threat to them. I guess Twilight as well, that romanticized vampires, I guess. You've been enjoying it a lot. Good. Are you playing it with mods deck or are you playing it without? Let me give you a shout out. Do play with let's see here. No, it's true. If you make your vampires more animalistic, they can still be a bit scary. I really want some more scary vampires. I had to say, like, the vampires in Sinners, they didn't like scare me at all. But then I also feel like there's an element to that film that's just kind of not for me, which is okay. Still really enjoyed it, but like it's going to speak to a different audience than me. You can't be bored with the nods. You blame Vampire Diaries, but you love Vampire Diaries. Well, Buffy is coming back. We'll have to see, if that changes like the direction of the pendulum at all, with vampires in pop culture. Because Buffy was always, even when the vampires were her boyfriends, she was kicking their ass or stabbing them and killing them. So I don't know if you're familiar with the novel Blind Sight, but the vampires there are genuinely scary. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that. Blind Sight. Let me make a note of that. Let me take a screenshot of that. There we are. Blind Sight. I have to look that up. I do love a book. Did you watch the Netflix Dracula? I didn't. When did that come out? I know that there was a Dracula coming out by the guy who directed The Fifth Element, and it looked pretty bad. It looked pretty bad. But yeah, that guy did like literally like coming straight off of Nosferatu. He did like a French Dracula movie. It came out in 2019 or something. Oh, is that the one with the gay actor in it, Deck? The gay muscle actor? It's a great novel. Since I like Dune, you think I would love that? Okay. Blind Sight. I'll have a look. My friend got me, this is like a couple of years ago now, he got me a novel that was like a vampire novel. And I wasn't feeling it when I was reading it just because I kind of felt like it was like a response to Twilight. You know, it was very like Twilight-esque. And even reading Salem's Lot recently, I finished reading Salem's Lot, and one thing, you know, the one takeaway is like Stephen King is obsessed with tits, so there's that. The vampires like ended up just not being massively scary in that. There's like a main evil vampire that is basically not an American, but he's a stand-in for Dracula, and I didn't find him scary at all. I actually found like the other things going on a bit scarier than this like he's like this Voldemort-esque like sort of villain, you know, like I don't know, there was just something that was just not scary about him. There were vampires in the final chapter that was scarier. I won't go into spoilers, but like there were just a few vampires that were just like hiding in like the final few chapters, and that I just thought that was a whole lot scarier than the main villain. Hey you here, Blaffer. Hey you here. Okay, I'll have a look to Cleverty. If that Dracula movie is good, I will check it out. I'm always a bit vampire peeled, you know? But anyway, I only bring all of this horror stuff up because obviously we're going into October soon. You know, it's the 19th of September, so we'll be in spooky season soon. And I want to sort of get into it. I want to enjoy it. It's a one season series? Oh, okay. So like a limited thing. Or maybe a cancelled thing, knowing Netflix. You enjoyed it? Sweet. I'll have a look. Blind Sight and Dracula. All right. By the way, while I was offline, thank you, Michael the Giant 1, for the follow a couple of days ago. Appreciate you, Michael. And Philip Croft, thank you for the shout out yesterday. Appreciate you. Yeah. Shall we jump into the game? Because hello, Bowser, Big Bean Burrito. Because I started a little bit later today, so I kind of feel like we should just kind of jump in, have a good time. Did everyone have a good week? Is everyone looking forward to the weekend? What's everyone got going on? Let me know. I'll get this game cracked open. Bowser Big Burrito is a emote only chatter now. I have to interpret meanings. Let's fucking go from the emotes that they use. Right, let's get the game open. And I think my camera is going to probably be a little bit messed up. Yeah. Mouth cam. Ooh. I changed my camera and look, it's screwed up. There you are, everyone. My mouth cam. Oh, okay, let me fix this. All right, or you could look, I like over here, over there. I could just have mouth cam. I could do something for my eyes as well. Okay, what the hell is going on here? Okay, let's get the... Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good. Hello? Wait. I think I'm doing the wrong thing. I think I was pressing the wrong button. Hang on a second. There we are. I was pressing a whole last wrong button. And then I remember I was like down here. Does everything look okay with my camera? Do you think my lighting needs to change, or which way am I going, or anything like that? Okay, y'all, are you ready for this? Okay, yeps. You love letterboxed squirt. Looks very dramatic. If Skit showed up in this game, how hard it would be to determine he wasn't a visitor or not. Listen, if we jump back onto RP sometime, we can do it so that someone is like locked up in a house and each character from the server goes to the house and they have to determine who's in a visitor or not. You think it would be hard? I agree with that. Skit would be stupid enough to like make it just from talking naturally. You would suspect that he was a visitor, but he'd probably be completely oblivious. And he wouldn't actually be one. Okay, everyone, playthrough number 2. Attempt number 2. My goal today is to survive this. Okay, we got to get through to the end and survive. I got to the very, very, very end of the game last time, and I didn't make it. And I wonder what happened to the cat. Did we take the cat down into the basement? Did the cat make it? Like, what happened to the cat? Skit is basically from another planet. Skit did marry an alien, so that kind of tracks. So I feel like in one of the storylines, one of the timelines, Skit would have run off with Boot and gone back to the home world. Wouldn't it be so funny, like the one human being who gets to see an alien world and represent the human race ends up being Skit when Boot takes him back to the home world. That's funny. Anyway, let's crack on. Let's jump in. Oh, I forgot there's an opening movie. I wonder where this is. Oh my god, look at the banner, the billboard. They sold 100,000 copies of this game so far, and they said that they're working on some improvements for it, and that they're going to make some new content for it as well. So that's exciting. Oh. So yeah, we'll have some new stuff for the game eventually. If I was in their shoes, I would probably oh, that's creepy. I would probably just keep creating people that come to the house who all have their own storylines, and just keep like adding that sort of RNG, like randomized aspect to it where new things can happen, you know? But yeah, you're glad that it's doing well? Yeah. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? We can skip the intro now. They patched the game so that if you don't want to talk to the neighbor, you can just skip this. So we remember talking to the neighbor. He tells us the sun is going bad and that, you know, he's going to be, you know, basically holed up with his family, and like to make sure that we let people in who need help, but to be careful because the visitors are trying to get in as well. Bye bye neighbor, we'll see you in the morning. He's in the kitchen right now. Can I come in? We always enjoy this guy, even though he's an absolute menace. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. God, that's me at work. Sometimes. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Now, we're gonna let him in, but he could be a visitor this time. He wasn't last time, but this time he could be. So we can't just trust him, you know, just because we liked him in the last playthrough. You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why do you think it would be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? Oh, what a way to put it. Yeah. No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete arsehole. Haha, shit. Fuck. Okay, come in, dude. Your little... Hey, look at his little grin over there. Look at his little grin. Trusting people doesn't amount to hella beans these days, but I appreciate your trust in me. I'll let him in. So it's going to be randomized this time in terms of who shows up next. Obviously, maybe like the first bunch are not, but I know that it will change the order eventually. Like in the demo, like that guy that had been in the fires, like he showed up way earlier than my last playthrough. So we'll see who shows up. Hello! Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. So could you maybe find some space for me? How did you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What do you think will happen? I'm gonna try and answer with the different dialogues that I to what I chose before, so we get some different dialogues back to us. I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's going to happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all this scare you? It terrifies me. Come on in. Thank you. Thanks so much, seriously. And we get to live a little longer, thank God. So we know some of the signs already. Of like what to look for. Like there were like multiple different signs within each category. We didn't get this person in the last playthrough. We have seen them in the demo, but not since we got the full game. So let's see what's the tea with these two. Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. Just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now we just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Are your kids dead? Don't say that. It's hard to look after a whole pack of these rascals, but nothing's happened to them. They probably found their way to my mum's place. They always run off over there when they get sick of me, or when their father comes by to ask for money again. So will you let me in? I just want to rest up and go find my kids. Oh, come on in. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on, pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Interesting. That's it. Looks like no one else is coming tonight, so we have 4 people here now. Is it 4? 3. Wait. Person in the closet, mum, kid. Oh yeah, 4, and the guy. We've got to count the kid, you know, we can't exclude the kid. Hello, Polar, how are you doing? I think to cover it is an imposter, we best check his badonkadonk to make sure it's a... Well, to Cleverty, if you want... If Cleverty, if you and Polar want to take it to the Discord DMs or something like that, you know, we'll be here while you're lurking. So, you know, feel free. And we'll wait for the verdict. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? So here we are, the teenagers they're just hanging out, not a care in the world. Good for them, you know? Good for them. Have your fun before the world truly ends. Yeah. The neighbour's currently visiting our house. His family are locked up inside their house. Happy beer day! Alright, let's head to bed. Hope you're doing well today, Slurp and chat. Thank you, Polar. I'm doing well, thank you. I had a dream last night that I was a stagehand for a Katy Perry concert, and it was so depressing and sad and miserable. And I kept thinking as I was moving props around, I was like, oh my god, is this all she's gonna do? Like, I was like, is it like looking at the crowd? I was like, oh my god, they don't care. Anyway, seeing the building this early really shows how much it degenerated. Yeah, actually, let's have a look at that, because I remember, Spudge, do you remember me looking at the ceiling and I was like, I'm sure it's like getting like gross and more gross, and like the wallpaper was looking a bit like as well. We'll have to keep an eye on that. The fact that this house isn't boarded up at all, people could just break in. That's true, like the windows and stuff. Maybe it's got double glazing, you know? I mean, that's true of every home though, isn't it? It's true of every home. I feel like it would be what Katy Perry's concert being depressing. Katy catching strays in people's dreams. We never saw what was outside the bedroom curtains. That's true. I tried clicking on it as much as I could, Spudge. We didn't ever get to see. Maybe an item will prompt being able to open those. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun activity rises steadily. Crime levels going up. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed averages. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to... Oh, just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. And there's one telltale sign to be able to identify them: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. I've got 2 energies, so I'll be able to test 2 people for teeth. So I also appreciated them in this game using unhoused person, because that's a term that we're moving towards rather than saying homeless person. We're saying unhoused person. I'm not really sure, like, kind of all of the stuff around that, but I like that they've modernized it at least. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather reports. But first, a message from our sponsors. Or other sponsors. Oh, here we are. Let's buy some groceries as soon as possible, because that was actually so valuable. 680870. Delicious relaxation right at home. Good afternoon, here is the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. This will be real life, like, in like 30 years. This is exactly what it's going to be like. We'll have to live as Fremen. Live underground. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. Yeah, can't open the curtains. Okay, let's check out the radio. And now for our new program. Yes, I am a human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. I wish there was a way to actually do this and like to post photos of people that are in the house and get confirmation back. Wait, do you think this is a real email address? Don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. No diddly widdlies, okay? No bum holes. Just fingernails, eyes, and teeth. So don't go sending your boner pictures to them. Is this person really a human? Yeah, I'll try my best to open those curtains. Now, this person, every time I've played, has been a visitor, so maybe they won't be this time. We're gonna just test them because their story has a little bit of like some triggering stuff. So I'm just gonna test them. What do you want to check? I want to see your teeth. What? Wait. You're gonna make a decision on my teeth? Okay, I just had my teeth fixed. Though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. They got perfect white teeth. So, do I fit the description? Leave her alone or pull out the gun. Now... that might be the best way to check. None of the things have been none of the things have been with anything to do with the diddly widdly, you know? I'm a visitor? How? It can't be! Oh my god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? They were a visitor. Okay, so that one, I wonder if it's like a tutorial thing that doesn't ever change, but they were a visitor, so we got rid of our first visitor, guys. Okay. Oh, I think this looks different. I remember the portrait looking different when in the demo. God, the child is creeping me out. You open the door and she's just staring at you like this already. It's stuffy in here. Okay, well, the world is ending right now, okay? I'm sorry. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired, like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this, but it's too late to change any of that now. I need to test you. Fine, go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. Let's see your teeth. Okay, now, here's the thing. We didn't see them last time? No, we didn't. You think the child is a visitor? Well, I'm starting to think that the mum is a visitor. Because here's the thing, right? At the end of our last playthrough, we got extra things to look for in the mouth test and the eye test. So bloodshot eyes were one way of being able to find a visitor. But then we also found out that erratic eye movement was another. And then we also learned that perfect white teeth was one sign, but then bleeding gums was another sign. And then what do we have here? But all this red around these perfect white teeth. You know? You know, I never used to care about them much. I just didn't have the time, but now I regret that. My gums have been bleeding when I brushed my teeth. Started last week. And look, they're still yellow. How could I not smoke with kids like these? Chat, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? It is plausible that, you know, she's got something going on with her gums. You know? That happens to human beings. We could wait and do another test tomorrow. However, we have to protect our one human, which is that guy in the next room, who might not even be a human. Sounds like a visitor to me. You know what? You should have gone to the dentist. Finally, peace and quiet. No one's going to badger me anymore. Damn, it's a 2-for-1. The kid as well. I'm sorry, everyone. On this cucumber day, I had to make an executive decision. Let's chat to this guy. Of course, I have no energy left to test anyone, so we're just gonna have to trust that he's a human. Yes, was there something you wanted? Oh, sorry, I just need to chill out. I've just murdered 3 people. Why did they throw you out of the bar? Blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bar. But me, well, it was a rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?" Oh, he's a poetic king. That's wild. It's the game. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. 680. 870. I love that my neighbor is in the kitchen, right? My neighbor was like, you need to let people in, okay? You need to let people in. He's sitting there in the kitchen, like drumming his fingers, waiting for me, and he's heard 2 shotgun blasts right so far. He's probably thinking, "Fucking hell." Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Okay, this is very important because we need some coffee. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. We're gonna get some extra energy. I wonder if they can say much more if you hear them out or indict themselves. So, Spodge, I did try that last playthrough for one of them, and if you do hear them out, you can't then shoot them if they say their final piece. It kind of is basically a way of saying, alright, I'll give you another chance. I wish it was like a thing where you could let them have to explain themselves and then you can decide to shoot them after that or not. But yeah. And you're immediately blasting everyone. Well, yeah. Oh, my neighbor's not here. Okay. He must have gone home. Because I did skip intro. So that's fine. I need to check myself. Screw this. Okay, we've got some coffee on the way. We've killed 3 people and 1 person is in the living room. Not a bad start, would you say? Not a bad start. Welcome in, Meteor. How you doing? Meteor is here. Okay. Let's go and answer the door. If I were one of your house guests, I would get the fuck out of there too. I'm more dangerous than the visitors at the moment. Oh, it's my delivery. Accept the delivery. Thank you. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Oh, I feel sorry for that guy. We chatted to him last time. Oh no, not this person. Oh no. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Look at this fucking smug grin. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy. I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. Are you out of your fucking mind? Do not do such base language with me, you godless savage! Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask a simple question about your home and you curse at me. Rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. Come on in. God be with you, child. I reckon he's so annoying that he has to be human. I don't think a visitor could be that human, you know? That annoying. Oh yeah, I read that message. We loved this guy last time. He was the MVP. We kept this guy with us for so long, and then sadly he got killed, but yeah. Hey, you're on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? It's fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears make people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. So you want to lie to people? What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you more joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now more than ever. Come on in. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. God, that's real. Shit. Fucking hell, that's real. Oh, we got a new person. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. Like, what did I miss? Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Zombies! Dude, I knew it! Bro, you can like totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or gnarly fast ones? And is it like brain virus? Or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. Do you have really no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harshing mellows with all this doom and gloom. After all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Fuck off. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Come on in. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me like ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. That is funny. I like him. I like him. We have to protect him, visitor or no? Wait, the last guy or that one? That was good. Oh, there's the pale man. So is this the guy who shows up every now and again, or is this a different pale man? I can't tell, because this one looks different. Yeah, his gaze is boring into us. Ew. Looks like the events outside the window are the same. I really hope that, like, in whatever future updates they do, they could randomize some of the stuff that happens outside of the windows. That would be cool, wouldn't it? The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. Yeah, same stuff. So we might not to, you know, from Cucumber Day onwards, I don't think we need to really check religiously what's going on outside the window. We'll just kind of, you know, to remind ourselves now and again we'll do it, but... Yes. Let's head to bed. Someone died. Shit. Man, that's a shame. I was really hoping to avoid that. First suspect, probably going to be the priest. Yeah. Also, in the patch that they released, by the way, they've added the ability to save when you quit the game, so you don't need a kombucha to save anymore. I think you need a kombucha to save like mid-game, but if you want to like quit the game and save, you can do that now. So yeah. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise. Invasion of the visitors show no sign of slowing. The government has founded FEMA. Employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits. They've already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the nails. From where they've brought up out of the ground. And then there's an ad for the FEMA people. And we can call the hotline, the FEMA hotline, to ask about, like, how to properly identify the visitors. Oh shit, what's this? I got an achievement, Idiot Box. Watch all the TV shows. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. Oh shit. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you're alone. That's all for now. More TV? No. What happens if we just go to bed every single day, you know? I suppose that's you. Oh no. The tall man died again. He keeps dying so early on. Shit. Our Father who art in heaven. So, how do you like the house? It's wretched, child! The walls are crooked, and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposefully assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture's old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the moths that have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? There's a cross literally behind your speech bubble. Why do you test me, Father? Speaking of doing tests, seems God is not the only one who tests me so. Show me your teeth. If you must. Oh. Why did that gag me? I was expecting something. Be not afraid. Sins are not something to be chewed nor savoured, child. I swallow them whole. I feel like I want to shoot this person. So I'm going to do it. Seems you've lost all sense of decency. Frightening a poor old woman like... Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you were a dude. I'm so sorry. Have you no shame? Hasta Valista. Hasta Valista, baby. I fucked that up. Forgive me, Father. I pray to never again witness as cruel a thing as this man. That was them. That was a visitor. We saw that face. They killed our friend. This person we trust. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. Are you with me? I like them. Where is our stoner? Is he in the closet? No. In the bathroom? Oh yeah. Having a good time in here, dude? Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Ah, bro, I was chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Had some big shot saying now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that boy. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah! What the hell? I need to test you. I have no worries at all. I got you, homie. Let's do teeth. Check it. Okay. Okay, no blood. And these teeth are far from perfect. You know, they're fine. They're fine teeth, but they're not visited teeth, you know? Teeth like totally look like I grew up chewing corn, no cereal, right? What? But bro, these jumpers are tough as nails. Popped the bottom with them once, man. Wow, totally almost bit off my tongue, but the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man, just like to blaze it, you know? Okay. Alright, we're gonna let you live. Okay. Let's phone FEMA. Wait, I haven't... Do you think FEMA show up if you phone them? And that's why they're like... and that's why they come by? Probably not, right? What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking affects the thingy bob. Okay, what about the nails? Please refrain from washing your hands before examination. I mean, I can't really tell people coming into the house not to wash their hands. That's the problem. But I guess if anyone is in the bathroom, we shouldn't probably do the nail test on them. Probably the kitchen as well, right? Like, there's just going to be no good. Also, I heard that the radio was going off, so let's find out what people are saying. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has your dirt been under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. He's going to be the MVP of the run for sure. Here's that phone number for the people that we can call, all the experts. Well, the guy who was the MVP last time, we have him again, and we have a new MVP, hopefully. We'll try and keep those guys alive. I really wish the tall man we could have kept alive, but hey-ho. We didn't even get to really test that lady, this one here. We didn't get to test her last time because FEMA just took her immediately. So I have no experience of what was going on with her last time. Oh, I do have coffee. I think I'll save it for tomorrow. I'm going to save my coffee for tomorrow because it lasts a few days. Oh god, he's shown up already. I love how howdy is such a regular thing in this game. Howdy! I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand? I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? Not the gooning face. No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Back off. Anyone else coming tonight? Oh, this is a new person. I've not ever seen this person. That's exciting. Hello, Mouse. Hello, the most handsome Sklep. Thank you, Mouse. How are you doing? How are the kitty cats doing as well? Joey, if you're available, would you mind doing a shout out for Mouse for me, please? That'd be lovely. Everyone, please drop a follow on Mouse's channel. They are a really fun, lovely streamer, and they, you know, the streams do everything to support the Kit Kats that they're fostering and looking after. So please do help and support them. Thank you for the shout out for Mouse, guys. We have an ad break starting in 30 seconds, so it might be a good time to get up and stretch your legs and stuff. And take a little break for yourself. So I will do that. I will be right back. And yeah. Oh, sorry, that was loud, wasn't it? I'm sorry to take the break as soon as you get here, Mouse, but the ads are going to play anyway, so might as well. So yeah, ads are starting now. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hello, back. I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Mousy said, how are you? I'm doing well, Tar. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm enjoying... No, I'm not a human. It's so good. So yeah, if anyone's curious about this game... Oh, hang on a sec. There is 12... It's under £12. Just FYI. Ugh. So just had to have a little adjustment there. Yes, sometimes having a diddly widdly is actually really annoying because it just gets in the way. Anyway, I was lurking the last time you were playing, and every time I looked over at a stream, it looked creepy. It's creepy, but there are no like jump scares or anything else. So if you ever worry about that, it's just creepy. It will never like. I mean, there's actually like one sort of semi jump scare, just one that it's not even like it's just something that kind of catches you off guard just a little bit, but like really, there's no jump scares. Can't believe you're adjusting live on stream. I did not do that on camera, I literally just walked off camera and did that. So it's just annoying. I just wish I don't know. I wish there was like underwear that was better. I'll just say that. I'll just say that. Like, you know, I know you're joking around, Ko, don't worry. Alright, let's jump back in. Hello, anyone living here? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Here now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Oh my god, he's just reminded me. During the last playthrough, they said don't go near burnt bodies. And there was some mystery to do with, like, the burnt bodies. We never found out what that was, because there was something very dangerous about going near them. I wonder what that was all about. I wonder what underwear that twists my balls automatically, but some hacker would probably prank me and send me to... Oh no, Spot. Very specific. Goodness me. I mean, whatever you're into, Spot, whatever you're into, no judgment, no judgment. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. When some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging, and then BAM! The shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no. A hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Ooh, I'm so curious about this guy. Come in. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. I have a good feeling about him. Oh, it's this guy again. I have a good feeling about this guy as well. Buying smart underwear and getting hacked. It will happen one day. Call me an underwear virus the way I want to... Oh! Ko and Spodge. Sitting in the tree. TWISTING. So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. Oh my god, he remembers my last playthrough. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? So we chose somewhere, I think we chose at the end or in the middle. I'm going to go at the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot need to explain how, yet I'm certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. What if we don't let the cat in, guys? Should we bar entry to the cat? What do we think? Should we tell the cat to fuck off? Like, what are we doing with the cat? The soldiers have arrived. They're looking for the pale man. Yeah, you could do a poll about the cat, although I feel like people are going to be like, no, we have to let the cat in. Don't even joke about that. The child husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Oh, the burnt bodies. What does it mean? Looks like we got warned about that last time. Don't go near the burnt bodies. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot. What day is it today? Family Day. The female group have gone to the neighbour's house. Time for sleep. Smells like someone died. We only let in one person last night. Uh-oh. The gravedigger. The gravedigger. We'll have to test him. That's not fair, we just let him in! God damn it! Oh man. Did the cat even do anything last playthrough? The cat did. The cat. The way that the cat worked, right, was if we gave it cat food, it would then ward off a death and I think the way that that would work is, say if you've got no one in the house, this is just what I suspect would work. If no one's in the house and then the pale man shows up and says, "Are you alone?" I think if we feed the cat and it wards off death, then we would get away with it. I think that's probably how that's going to work. That's just my suspicion because, yeah, I don't understand how it would work any other way. You've played this before, but you didn't make it last time? Yeah, so Mouse, we made it all the way to the end, where basically you hunker down, like you barricade the house, you board up the windows, and you just live off the supplies that you have in the house. But whoever is in the house with you when you get to that point in the storyline is who you bunker down with. And we unfortunately had a visitor in the house with us, so even though we survived for a while, in the end we all got taken out by that visitor. So yes, so someone in the house has just been killed. We'll find out who in just a sec. We keep the cat and kill everyone else? Well, there's a poll going right now. Should we let the cat in? Vote yes or no. Ends in 3 minutes. So, I mean, you could all, just to see what happens, we could go with no. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken measures to address the ongoing visitors. They've got quarantine zones, and they've also identified a new visitor sign, blood red eyes. This is going to be the most valuable thing, I think. They saw it after detaining people, and yeah. Don't leave house during the day, blah blah blah. Bober Bayer. Bober Bayer. We've seen these before. Let's just click on this just in case. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Interesting, X-Files. Cats should always be let in. Mouse agrees. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee. I don't think we heard this last time. Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There are mountains of information in there. Uh-oh, that's not good. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Motherfucker. So, Mouse, you said, so that newsreel that played about a dead body, what was that? So that wasn't part of the newsreel. There was just a notification that popped up at the bottom of the screen just to say someone had died last night. It said this, it smells like there's a dead body. So that wasn't part of the newsreel. There's just a notification each night if someone does get killed by a visitor in the house. So we have humans and visitors in the house potentially, and a visitor has been let in by yours truly, and we have to discern who it is because they killed one of our humans. God damn it. I reckon it's this guy. Who died though? Let's check. It's gonna be, oh no, it's gonna be the stoner guy. No, the stoner guy's dead. Oh no. I know, Mouse, yeah. You! I think you did this. Okay, the poll has ended. Should we let the cat in? 3 votes for yes, and it won the poll. Okay, alright. I'll respect it, everyone. I'll respect it. But the playthrough after this one, I'm not going to let the cat in, just to see what happens. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why did you become a gravedigger? Huh? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Cemetery is kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading, they just lie there, quiet. Not like that. You might as well be wearing a hot dog costume. Oh. I used to know every grave. Who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. That's weird. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird, feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you, but the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a moustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? What does that mean? I need to test you. Fine, go on, check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago. Okay, that's suspicious. Nights on my shift. Now, wait a minute. Slow, non-bloodshot eyes? Uh-oh. Although they are now starting to speed up. Now they're slow. Daytime folks see the sun, but all I see is the lamp on my head and shadows in the grave. Ever since that time, though, I've been jumpy. Eyes darting, waiting for a visitor to creep up. Hard way to live. So the visitors will just go back. Okay, I need to test you again. Fine. Let's check your teeth. When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. Well, fuck. Those white ones are mine. Fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Would have been wasted down there anyway, but look. Ta-da! They came in handy. Now, don't tell me our MVP from last time is going to be a visitor this time. Uh-oh. Our MVP from last time, who was a human last time, what if he's a visitor this time? Wait, you can just pull out a gun on him? I can, Mouse, I can. If I think he's a visitor, I can blow his brains out. But I could also accidentally kill a human. And I think he might be human. Yeah. I mean, waste not, want not, right? If you see some gold teeth are expensive, you know? I need to test you. I want to see your eyes. Of course. What the hell? Eyes remember a lot. Have you always been like this? You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry at people, at the world, myself. I'd stamp over nothing. Slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame, but at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at someone who had only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change, or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. Maybe it was you? Are you the visitor? Oh my god. Am I the visitor, guys? I'm kind of gagged. They both passed my tests. in terms of like what I would be happy to say that makes them human. Is that possible? Can you be the visitor? I don't know, Mouse, but you can look in the mirror and test yourself. Unfortunately, top left is my energy, and I have run out of energy now. Meteor, do you like the green tights as well? And with the dark flip-flops? On this Conjunctivitis Awareness Day, I think I might be the visitor. Let me drink my coffee. If you can't test yourself, how the hell you test anybody else? Let me call FEMA. Hi, I think I'm the visitor. What can you tell me about the eye sign? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee or caffeine-containing beverages. It can cause insomnia, also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Thank you, that's everything. Yeah. We definitely have no one else in their house, right? Let me just check all the rooms again. Imagine if that kid was just like here hiding somewhere. The kid whose parent we killed. Oh my god. The stoner dude is there. Okay, we're gonna test ourselves tomorrow. I'm kind of gagged. Who the hell is it? I'm very much gagged. What happens to the dead person? Oh, they just get taken away. Mouse, they just get taken. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with residents. Why should I trust you? I could show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you can buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person, be on our way. No. Wait. Oh my god, it looked like he's holding his sunglasses, but it looked like he's going capiche like that. Like he's like, what are you doing to me? Damn it. This playthrough so far is not going so well. Howdy. Y'all home? Are you looking for someone? I ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. This is great. Whole darn neighborhood got cleared out. got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since looking for a place to hunker down. Were there many of you? It were the whole darn building. Some folks trying to stay put, and the yellers that... Oh, the yellers, the people in the FEMA outfits. And the yellers just yanked them out like they were picking folks willy-nilly. Bunch of the tenants got snatched up, bless their hearts. They ain't even chased the rest of us too much. Now Mama's just trying to stay alive, darling. I like that she talks about herself in the third person like that. She can come in 100%. Oh, bless her heart. You just don't go opening up for any of them yellers that come knocking. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where. I like her. Let her in, of course. Oh, very funny. Hi. Let me in. What happened? They killed my daddy. Why did they do that? I don't know. They were just sitting with my daddy in the kitchen, and then they did something, and then they set the house on fire. When I ran away, I could hear them laughing. Should we let the kid in? This is our neighbor, Mouse, right? Our neighbor popped by at the beginning of the game, as he always does. And now that their house has been destroyed and the kid has run over here. In my previous playthrough, I promised the neighbor that I would take care of his kid if anything happens to him. We didn't have that line of dialogue this time. So I've made no such promise. If we're letting the cat in, what about the kid? Should we let the kid in or deny the kid? We know that it is a kid. Do we know that if it's a visitor or not? Is it a visitor imitating our neighbor's kid? We should let the child in? Alright, well, we can always test them. We've got quite a lot of energy for tomorrow, so we can always test them, couldn't we? See if they're actually human. Let's do it. Yo, help me! They got killed during our last playthrough. I'm scared. Hello, Toptimus. I'm torn because I'm looking at this scary NPC while also looking at the hot streamer. I don't know what to think. Hello, Toptimus. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Toptimus, please? Everyone, please follow Toptimus. So lovely. Really fun streamer. Show him some love. Here's the cat. Now, you told me that we had to let the cat in. I agree, we should let the cat in, I guess. Thank you for the shout out for Toptimus. Seeing as we didn't have Baby show up. Sorry for burping into the microphone just then. Seeing as we didn't have Baby show up, I'll do that voice for this character. You open or not? What do you want? Crater beer. Drawer. Ham look. Don't know, give whatever. You open, yes? No. They tell me come here, so I go. How did you find my house? Sea City. Live there. Say a house, walk over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide what we do. Come in, because you've got the cat. You always have the cat. Poor giants are freezing cold, so sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold. There we are. I'm available to be booked for voice acting with this lovely voice if you want this on your adverts on TV. She's a visitor? Oh, you think so, Mouse? Interesting. Of course, Optimus, yeah. Let the cat in and kick her out. We could do that. Here's the kitty cat. We got the cat, guys. We got the cat. There you are. Oh, the soldiers are dead. I am skipping through the lines of dialogue for the Windows stuff just because we did that the other day. We already saw these things the other day. The creepy man with the decapitated head, staring at us through the window, creepy as fuck. You need a movie of this game, I fear. Neighbor's house is on fire. What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Let's go to bed. Oh, no one died. Wait. No one died. And FEMA took that guy away. Huh. I don't know what to think, guys, because a sign of a visitor is like the bloodshot eyes. What changed about last night? What is even lore of this game? Do you find out? So it's all pretty much out there. I think there are some hidden bits of lore, Meteor. There are like some things that I think if you do certain combination of actions in the game, you'll find out more. But basically, like the sun is getting hotter and hotter, and visitors have crawled up out of the ground, and they kind of, I think the game has a thing about it that is like examining like human nature, and so a lot of the visitors will, or even also the other human characters, will kind of call out certain aspects of the way society behaves in a situation like this, you know? I don't think it's got like any kind of deep lore. I think it's pretty standard, pretty simple, but yeah. No one died last night, and the only thing that changed was that guy got taken away by FEMA. The guy that was human last time, who was like our MVP. So the thing is, we did a test of him, and his eyes were perfect. So what is the truth? Interesting. Due to sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced. Travel outside your city or to a nearby village is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. If visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. We have to comply, stay calm, don't go out. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious and pose a thus undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over visitors to the quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Okay. The way I've been trying my best with this round to like do like a really perfect run, and I've already failed so spectacularly. Feeling lonely, anxious, got no one to talk to. Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Press now 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Just jump on Discord. It's not that simple. I mean, it's not that hard. Just jump on Discord. And yeah, you like it? Sounds pretty much like our future reality, kinda, yeah. I want my mummy. What happened? I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. And then they said, Daddy, Daddy. I'll talk to you more tomorrow, okay? The girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in her grief. I need to test you, I'm afraid. What do you want to check? Show me your hands. I can cut my own nails already. I'm not very good at it yet. Look, see? She's got clean fingernails. Doesn't look like she's been clawing her way out of the ground. Pretty nice, right? I trimmed them all by myself. I did it myself. I want to go. I want to be alone. Okay. Oh, we've got this lady here. Oh, oh, darling. Please don't let nobody in. Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Hell if I know, darling. These fellers in suits can't get no lead on them. Always marching around barking orders. Who do they reckon they are anyhow? Like they don't know jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say they be knocking on y'all door too? Yes. Dang neighbor, I'd have ripped them suits off and boot them straight into their own pans. Let them see what it's like down here among the real folks. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. I need to test you. What is it you want to check, darling? I want to see your eyes. Darling, I've always had busted vessels in my eyes. Don't see how you're making your figure I'm a visitor today. What? I mean, the pupil is a ladybug? I was thinking, could she have cataracts? You know? Maybe she has cataracts. The movement is very erratic though, and that was another sign of the visitors that we learnt during the last playthrough, that you learned towards the end of the game. So, what now? I'm going to do another test for her. I need to test you. I want to test your teeth. Bless your heart. What teeth, darling? Go on, take yourself a good old look. Now. These are not perfect white teeth. They're pretty white. But... fucking hell, lady. You from Britain? Like, what's going on? So? What, no gal like me wanted for veneers, so now she ain't no right to live no more? So she's kind of admitting that she's got real white teeth. An old gal like me wanting for veneers, so now she ain't no right to live no more? I can't risk her, I don't think. I feel like if your teeth... Okay, here's the thing, right? If your teeth look as busted as that, no offense, I would expect some plaque. Do you know what I mean? I would expect that they would be a little bit yellow as well. The fact that she's got, like, so much going on with her eyes and so much going on with her teeth, but the teeth are very white. I'm going to shoot her in the head for that. I'm going to shoot her in the head. It's like they've been shaved. Yeah. A visitor could do that, right? No, that just ain't right. A shotgun ain't how you deal with these situations, darling. Best way's a knife in the bag, or maybe some poison. Take Mama's word for it. Go on, honey, shit. Once Mama's gone, my brood will come. They'll come for every last one of y'all. Shit. Her fucking brood? What the hell? That gagged me. The other guy's just sitting there. He's fine, he's a gravedigger, he's seen it all before. That was the only one to go basically mask off. Yeah. We've never, because usually when we're about to shoot them in their head, they usually try and talk you down, and they'll come up with some kind of flimsy excuse. She's the only one that's ever said something. As you said, that is mask off. Now, why was nobody dead today? It might be because she had just arrived. I don't know. Maybe the cat did something to protect us? Oh. Maybe the cat gives you like a first day exemption, I'm not sure. I don't know. Hello, kitty cat. Let's pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Let's check the basement, which is now an option to go down into. Okay. I have one energy left. Let's talk to the gravedigger again, because we get... How you doing, fella? What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down, right on the edge, looked in and nothing. Then I look up, and far off I see someone standing there, watching. like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell. Glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. Damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started. We tested him, and I was kind of satisfied with the results of the test. Wait. I just had a terrible thought. I just had a terrible, absolutely terrifying thought. Wait. Guys, we had no deaths last night, right? What if it's not because the guy that they took away, the FEMA took away, is a visitor? What if I've only got visitors in the house? What if they took the one human and every single person in the house right now is a visitor? Oh no. Because, as Trixie pointed out, no one died last night. Including you. I could test myself. But am I going to test myself before I test these other son of bitches? Let's talk to this lady.
Kitty is here. What more you need?
Why are you here?
What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for, what am I for? It's all same to me, place is place. Said go here, so wait here. I don't want nothing, not you. What matters you keep the place comfy for Kitty, the rest you care. Kitty is here, what much more you need?
I need to test you.
You test me? Yes, be sure of something.
Let me see your eyes.
Now to the most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, say.
Okay. Very erratic behavior. Red.
Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel?
Pull out gun.
Don't like the red blood. You spill much every hour, every day. Yet find it you do not. Yes or no? That's what she wants. Now if I should favor big idiot.
Shit. I think they're all visitors. I don't have enough energy to take out the other guy. I'm gonna order you some cat food. Shit. I need some cat food. Oh no. Y'all, I'm in danger. Cat food, please. 911. 999. Damn it. Help me, someone help me. Okay, let's ask FEMA about the armpits situation. The armpit situation is kind of funny. Let's see, can I get advice about the armpits? To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing your hands. Really? What's that got to do with the armpit hair? Can we take the cat and leave the house? We can't. So, Mouse, because it is so hot during the day, because the sun is like burning the earth basically, we can't leave. And at night, it's dangerous to go outside. Even though everyone else is outside, but it's dangerous for us to go outside because we don't want to get killed by the visitors. It'll be dangerous out there as well. Well, everyone, I need to get some people in tonight. I really, really need to get everyone in. Oh, FEMA sounds clueless. They are. I think they might be evil as well. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. It's weird because he came by yesterday and told me the exact same thing. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah! So our team's already been here. This is different. They didn't come by one night after they'd already been here. Shit. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine, if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. Jolo! Hello! Hello, everyone! Hi! Let me quickly go to the just chatting screen. Hello, everyone! Hi! Thank you, Jolo, for the raid. How's everyone doing? Hello, Tynet, Jolo. Thank you for the shout out for Jolo. Everyone, please follow Jolo. Absolute babe, real funny, wonderful streamer. What were you playing? I think I dropped by earlier. I think you were on Water Park Simulator, right? Did you have a good time? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sklurp. I'm a queer variety streamer. We're doing a little spooky game tonight. We're doing a little bit of a spooky pre-Halloween game. Nice to see you, Jolo. I hope you're doing well. Yes, welcome in, everyone. Welcome, raiders. Jolo, make sure you take care of yourself after your stream. If you need to raid and run, or if you want to hang out, equally valid and good. They finally fixed Twitch integration. Oh, I've not played it. I didn't know there was Twitch integration. I'm guessing your guests can probably be your viewers and chatters, right? I hope you had a good time. Basically that. Yeah, I saw a few people playing that. It looked fun. So yeah, I have to give it a crack. Sorry for the spooky music. I'm kind of getting into like a little early Halloween mood. Jolo, we are playing tonight. We're playing No, I'm Not a Human, which I streamed before at the beginning of the week. But it's such a good game. I really recommend you check it out. It's very simple. You're just kind of locked up in a house, and people come to the front door every night, and you look through the peephole, and you've got to let people in, but then discern who is human and who is a visitor who is going to like kill everyone in the house. So it's a fun game. It's pretty affordable too. Seen a few people play it. See, I'll add it to my list. Yeah, I do. It's like 12 quid, I think. And I think it's great. I've been really enjoying it. So, and at the moment, I think the issue has been solved. But I thought that we had got rid of the one visitor that was in the house and everyone else was a human. But it turned out that the one human actually left the house, and then there was nothing but evil visitors that were going to like kill us all in the house with me. But I shot them all. It's okay. I shot them all in the head. So we're okay. We're okay. Jolo, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone, please show Jolo some love. Drop him a follow. Yeah, we'll jump back into the game. I appreciate you, Jolo. Thank you. You're a babe. Here's what it looks like. Here's what the game looks like for the most part. So yeah, once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Oh, I got a FEMA notice. Okay, that's good. That's actually useful. Fuck. This is. I haven't got anyone else in the house. I think this is game over. Joey, you get your wish. You wanted to see what happened if we're alone in the house. Basically, when this guy shows up, you need to have someone in the house with you, and I don't have anyone because FEMA have just come and taken the last person that was in the house with me. I'm buggered. So we get to see what happens, I guess. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? Why is he including me in that? What the hell? I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity. Death. Listen. You alone? I mean, I've got my cat. I've got my cat. This is terrifying. I have my cat. It's okay. Maybe the cat will count. I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. I got a reprieve. I got a reprieve. We're alive, guys. Maybe it's the cat. Maybe the cat saved us. Whew. Bloody Nora. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. I shot her in the head earlier on today, my friend. I shot her in the head. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. What? It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. It is thanks to she. I remember the death cult referred to death using she pronouns. One thing is yet clear though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Can I get some motherfucker that I can let into the house, please? God damn. Hi, for rest delivery here. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all for all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Stay at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here, I only came here to study at local university. I'm on my own. That's too bad. Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's going to hire me anyway? Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Here you go. Cat food. Have a good night. I need someone to get in this fucking house. I thought there were 2 people... Oh my god, Trixie, you're so right. We had the little girl in the kitchen. The little girl is still with us. They took the gravedigger away. So FEMA took the gravedigger, but we've got the little girl. Oh my god, I forgot about the little girl. What's the point of studying? No one's gonna hire me. Mood. Oh god, yeah. Look at this. Look at this short king. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? Ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long, but I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find here? Here in town, I just needed a place my bones to rest, kid. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something, and they need to be put down. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now you ain't a fool, kid, but hell if I'm gonna just shoo him away. Let one go and he'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. Come in. I have been shooting visitors left, right and centre this playthrough, so... Hell yeah. He's a bear too, let him in? Sure. Chat gets their daddy. Their bear daddy. Knew you weren't soft. You've got some backbone, son. He keeps calling me son as well. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Okay, sounds good. Anyone else? Oh, this guy. Now, what happened to this guy last playthrough? Do we remember? What happened to him? I think he ended up getting killed. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What do you need help with? Well, I ain't gonna be beating around the bush. It's gone. Sort of lost it on account of my own stupidity. Not that I think I missed something that he said. Just trusted the wrong guy, you know? What happened to your car? Oh, this is the cab driver. What happened to your passenger? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. Kinda caught a glimpse in the rearview mirror and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Don't think twice, just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sort of wanted to haul me in along with whatever I brought them. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know? Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. We'll let him in. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Yeah, this guy ended up getting killed last time. Hopefully he can survive longer this time. I don't think it's the same guy that hunts visitors later, Joey. He had like... He looks Australian, if that makes sense. Yeah, we've seen these cutscenes before. The skull from the skull that the visitor placed outside my house. Lovely, gorgeous, love that. Alright, let's go to bed. Might as well drink my kombucha. Just in case. Wait, what is kombucha really? I don't think I've even tried it ever before. No one died last night, which is good news. Emergency broadcast! Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews have been deployed to contain the blaze. Visitors continue to terrorize the nation, and FEMA have identified a new sign to help us, which is the Aura film photography. Here's the thing I got a bit stumped with last time. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. May be a visitor. It's fermented black tea, I believe. Oh. I see. Okay, this is a sign here, these little dark circles, like kind of bacteria in a petri dish. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Okay, here's the AuraCam. Hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Okay, we can do that. We can test people. Any other adverts? No. Don't be shy, man. Go and ask. So you think FEMA is coming after you? Really hope not, you know? Yeah, I kind of messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should have known they'd try to snatch me too, you know? Figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be. Instead, they took my car and down there shot me. Think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. And if he was human? Hey, don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened, alright? Man, I miss the days when you could just sit up behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. Ugh. Let's test them. Okay. Let's do the photo. Go on, man, I'm ready. I don't see any dark splotches anywhere. See? What'd you see? Oh, so what'd you see? Probably just me, huh? Nothing special, I'm sure. I used to keep photos of me with my pops in the cab. Now the only ones taking pictures of me are the feds and you. Okay, alright. Oh, I forgot everyone's in that room's dead. Alright. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No sorry. My home is my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me. and slits my throat while I sleep. It's not safe to be alone. Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be worm-chowed by now otherwise. I used to think it was dumb to let them strangers in. Figured I was safe on my own, then that varmint showed up. Ain't never seen a beast like it. You saw the tall, pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I'd been through, kid. That tripped me up. If you only knew what I'd been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Oh, I want to hear everything. I need to test you all the same though. What do you want to check? I will check your eyes. You know, kid, my eyes used to be sharp as a pin. But after that last run-in, they ain't nothing but red. I was taking down some varmint and he threw dirt or shit or something into my eyes. Hurts all the damn time now. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. I've got some ads playing. He did say something got thrown in his eyes. Could this do something, like something do that to your eyes? I'm not sure. Easy, kid. That smart's something fierce. But I'll get him. Every last one of them. Tear him apart with my own bare hands. Then maybe we can live in peace again. I'm gonna test him again. I need to test you. What do you want to check? What should we check, guys? Armpits, photo, teeth, or hands? What do you think? He keeps one eye out for Selena. Selena! What should we test? We've done the eyes, which were fucked up. Getting those pits? Foul. Alright. More signs, more easy we can find those varmints. He's got some armpit hair. They said that they wouldn't have armpit hair. So yeah. I'm just a normal fella, son. Don't know what you done expecting to see. Okay, I have one energy left. We're gonna leave him alone. Even though his eyes are fucked up. Maybe he's okay, no idea about the pupils though. He did say that someone threw something in his eyes, didn't he? Let's spend my last bit of energy on myself. I need to check myself. Let's do my eyes. Now, I did drink a coffee yesterday, but I don't think that would explain this. When did this happen? This did not happen during our last playthrough. We checked our eyes and it was... I remember being like, oh, what lovely green eyes. And they were not moving like this and they were not bloodshot. So, yeah. They're red, motherfucker. Shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated crap. I drank 1 can of coffee. I drank 1 can. I drank 1 can. So we're saying it's all because of the coffee? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, they can't deliver it to us till tomorrow. Let's do the psychic's phone line. I mean, to be fair, it might be that if you have the energy bars from coffee, the eyes will remain red. Oh, that's true, Trixie. Yeah, maybe you have to wait until that runs out. Interesting. Yeah, Mouse, we could be a visitor. I'm not sure. Hello. Please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello. Who are you? Why do you need to know who I am? Let me banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? A slice of bread? You don't leave offerings for the house spirit? No wonder this visitor spirit took an interest in you. Do you have a personal computer at home? A personal what? You seriously don't know what a computer is? Okay, never mind. Moving on. Very well. Then please confirm, did you consume any mushrooms? No. Then don't start, not even kombucha. Otherwise it will be easier for the spirits to claim your body. Even 1 sip, and the mycelium could have started growing inside you and taking control of your body like a puppet. Phew, this is not a simple case. Not simple at all. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? No. Ah, what a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of this spirit, so there's nothing more I can do. Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favour. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our service. Consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this call was free. If you watched the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? 5 stars. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Can't even have kombucha. We've already drank it. We already drank the kombucha. Yes, that's already... I already chugged that down. Anything going on down here? Nope. I always check just in case. You never know. You never know. Where's that kitty cat? Let me stroke the cat. Pet the cat. Seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 1300 hours. Sorry, 0300 hours. Unit 32 reporting. Code 60. A mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28.8 code 451 requesting burn team for body disposal. I can do this job. Just reading out codes. Acknowledge the setting code 984. The city is called off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. I can just do that all day. Right. Wish you could speed that up a little bit. If you don't want to necessarily go through it all the time. We will sleep. We didn't even talk to that little girl. Hang on, let me go back. But today is the cashier's day. I want my mommy. How are you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Not anytime soon. Your house burned down. But Daddy's okay, right? What about my room? Did that also burn down? Mommy's not coming. Is there anyone else left? You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. Oh, that ain't your daddy. That's not your daddy. I was running away, but I saw him. That's not your dad, kid. Ew, dear. Let's sleep. The music's changed. It's Father Christmas. We have to let Santa in. Guys, we have to let Santa in. What if the little girl is a visitor too? Then we blast her brains out. Why, hello there, dear boy. Do you know me? Oh, of course. I know who you are. The mycelium told me. Its way of speaking is tricky, but I've learned how to make sense of the signals they send. Oh, yes. So listen close, dear boy. We've got a lot of work to do and not much time to do it. Mycelium? Yes, yes. And it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No, no, no. The Mushroom Festival? Oh, my dear boy, we must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom up shall rise, and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for it's a festival, it is known. Golly, we can't allow that to happen. We must stop it together, my boy. I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them. They'll tell you what to do. Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. Oh my god, he doesn't even want to come in. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted. So get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo! I like him. I like that guy. Oh, we have a whole different kind of prophet. Yeah. A Book of Smiles. Now, where would we be keeping that, I wonder? The music has got so full of sorrow, you know? Mournful. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. It seems like no one's willing to let them in. Oh, sorry, cat, I just stepped on you. Along the path is littered bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Phone, fridge, bedstand? We'll check. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Oh, it's on the nightstand. 1. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. 2. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. 3. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb, make haste, my friend, there is no time. I think this has got some clues about what we need to do. So there's going to be a mushroom growing in the basement. We should check the basement tomorrow, just in case there's a little mushroom growing, and we'll take care of that mushroom if we can. And then we'll eat it. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under the tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. Under the apple tree can you rest. Okay, interesting. We'll check for apples. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb, make haste, my friend, there is no time. Okay. So I'm just gonna reset chat. Hail the mushroom god. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighbouring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Special report on the nature of visitors. Okay. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel or a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumours continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. That's the latest for now. Oh my god, should we phone them and tell them we think that we might be a visitor? Did we try that last time? I'm not sure. Oh no, guys. Oh, it's fine. I thought I crashed the game, but I hadn't. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. Oh dear. I don't know what's going on, I just want to get out of here. Someone please help! Let somebody drink the kombucha and save. Call them and be messy. The energy bars are gone? Oh yeah, the coffee, true. Let me call Forest. I want to get some more coffee. Hello, you've reached the delivery people. And we can't order anything. And let me call FEMA. And snitch on myself. Let's see if it's an option. No, that's it. There's no option. Okay. We have 2 energy. Let's check the basement first. Is there a little mushroom growing? Have we got any apples? Let me just double check about what it says about the mushroom, because I feel like we might need to let it grow, right? We might need to let it grow. Oh, I can't check it. Damn it. It said 1. Let's let it grow, because it said we need to kneel beneath its peel. Yeah, let's let it grow, but now we know that the mushroom is here. Okay. Alright. Don't you eat my mushroom now. I want my mummy. You need to accept what happened. I would never say this to a child. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? No! Also, maybe could you invite my friend over, please? I think this is her phone number. 012021. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come, but if it's me, they just tell me off. I don't know what you saw, but I think your dad is dead. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. Are you saying he's not coming? What? Why would you say that? What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. Sure, yeah, I bet your dad's on his way now. That's what I thought. You notice the girl is spacing out. She's clearly thinking about something else. Is it worth it to ruin her life? Can she withstand such a blow? You decide she has enough on her plate right now. There's no reason to make things even more unbearable for her. I know, Mouse, yeah. She said that there were people in the house and that they attacked, but she didn't go into specifics. That girl's friend. 012021. Watch me blast her friend's head off in front of her. Hello? Hi, may I speak with your daughter? Hi, would it be okay if your daughter come over to play with her friend? Oh, little girl, she died. We had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child? Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. I get it. I still miss her. Let's go back. I wonder if I can... Wait, what if I just remember this phone number, 012021, and what if I just called in the next playthrough at the beginning of the game and just tried to dial that number? Do you think it would work? This game seems really interesting. Toptimus, it's 12 quid. It's very good. It's very good. It's a lot of fun. Oh, Spodge, thank you for the mushroom lore. Mushroom grew, towered high, to eat whole, if one would try. Welcome guests, not for strong. Something about apples. Free kneel before the tree. Mix. Oh no, it was kneel before its peel. Something about something kneel beneath its peel. P-E-A-L. Wait, I don't know what the mushroom's peel is, honestly. Do you know, Spodge? What is a mushroom's peel? Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. So, what's the story? Got me that beer? Let's give him a beer. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was This is the guy from Stardew Valley. This is, Willy. It's Willy from Stardew. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day this fella gone shown up, desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in, but I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle, and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'll be the last I saw of him. And then what? I was sure I'd never see hair or hide of him again, but later he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. You're gonna want more beer, aren't you? Yeah, let me guess, you'll open up if there's more beer involved. You're sharp, I'll give you that, kid. I don't speak unless it matters. So bring the beer tomorrow and I'll tell you how it ends. He is a visitor that wants to drink all my beer. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Although no one died last night. Still, it's good to rule things out. It's good to rule things out. We checked his eyes and his armpits. His eyes were fucked up. His armpits were hairy. Let's just do a photo. No, sorry, I don't like being photographed. Flash reminds me of thunder. Sets me on edge. Nope, I ain't doing it. You son of a bitch. Get! You ain't gonna make me. Take pictures of someone else. Kill some varmint. I don't give a hoot. Just get your damn camera out of my face. Oh, man. Oh, Spodge. Okay. We'll let it grow for a few days and see. Glad you didn't put me down, kid. You know, I sure do hate all this. Cameras, flashes, noise. In my thing. Well, no one died last night, and I feel like he would... Oh, unless the girl is a visitor as well. He would have been killed. This guy would have been killed. I'm going to test myself again. Let's test the theory about the coffee, okay? Let's test my eyes again. Ah. There we are. We're in the clear. Yeah. Trixie, you're so smart. Eyes look fine. Not red. Nothing they can pin on me. Phew, it was just the coffee. Let's drink some coffee now. I think we've earned some coffee. We're doing okay right now, I think, aren't we, guys? We're doing okay. No one's... Where's my coffee? Did I not order coffee? I don't think I could order anything, could I? Let me find them now. I'm getting confused about what happens on each day. Because, you know, each day is pretty similar. Mechanics at my order. I think I might have already tried that. Okay. Let us go to bed. Nothing else we can do. I think something's glitched with the bedroom. I'm just gonna save and quit real quick. Because I can't click on the bed. I think it's glitched. So let's quickly save and quit. And let's go back in. There we are. Continue. There we are. Hopefully that's fixed it. Yeah, it's fixed it. Let's remind ourselves about the mushrooms. I might put in a little bug report or something like that when I can about that. Okay. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah, done. Today in the world was built anew. Oh, today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole. So yeah, it towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. Okay, that tells you everything, I think. Did you screenshot the letter? I was about to. Oh no, I haven't yet. Let me just oh, whoops. Pressed the wrong thing. Oh, hang on a sec, guys. Sorry, one moment. Sorry, I accidentally clicked off of my stream manager. There we are. Sorry for the lack of music. If I click on it, it's going to get rid of this, I think. Oh no, we're fine. There we are. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Is it saying that if we don't welcome people into the house, we are then strong? And then the mushroom will stand tall and long. Under apple tree of apple, can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. Is that a reference to the Garden of Eden? I don't know. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel, while on the clock the hand shall climb. In case, my friend, there is no time. Hello, Angel. Welcome in. It is pretty scary, Angel, but it's not got any jump scares, so don't worry. Maybe being alone in the house is a condition for whatever this is. I think that is true, Joey. I think we need to not let anyone in, and we have to be alone with our mushroom. That sounds so wrong. And a way that we can kind of get away with that is if we have the cat, maybe, and use the cat food to keep us alive by keeping death away. Should maybe we need to do a playthrough where we don't let anyone in. That could be interesting. Also, under the apple, under the apple tree or something, look out for an apple tree, y'all. Look out for apple trees. Did we stroke the cat yesterday? I hope we did. Oh, this guy. Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been here by here? We don't have anyone like that in here. She's my daughter. Haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then the abnormal heat wave hit and I passed out. When I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. This guy got taken by FEMA as soon as we got him last time. She's not here. Bye. Wait, hold up. I need shelter for a few days. FEMA is looking for me because I know things. Certain things the government wouldn't want anyone else finding out. I swear as soon as FEMA leaves the area, I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. The dreamy guy? Do you like him? Where's Ko? His boyfriend is here. Let's welcome him in. We're not going to do the visitorless playthrough just yet. Thanks. There are many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. Weird. Weird. Here's the look of an Irish poet, I vibe. Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in then, or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spots, so here I am. Where are your parents? If I know, home probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Kind of suit them. My mum loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? We'll let her in. We couldn't have her last time. Ugh, never mind. You've already got that crying girl in the spot that ties the house together. If I'm gonna stay, then we're doing things my way. Hey, that rhymed. Neat. I could kick out the little girl so that she can come in. We can't do that. We can't do that. No, you should leave. Whatever. I shouldn't have wasted my time on you. Another playthrough. Come back another playthrough. We'll let you in. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? This guy... We always let him in. I'm a fireman. I got caught out in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. The trees, they went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smouldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor. Why aren't you at the hospital? Hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I would have been better putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. We'll let him in. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA head quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Hey, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. So we have 2 FEMA notices, which means that we can send 2 people away next time FEMA come by, if we want to. Now, here's the thing. You might think it's not worth using those FEMA notices. I think it's more about who do we want to keep. Do you know what I mean? So it might be worth just, because FEMA are going to come no matter what. That's what we learned last playthrough. So we might as well just give out the FEMA notices and send away people that we don't like as much. That's smart. Yeah, I feel like that's the way to play it, you know? Okay, no one else? On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Oh dear. People will react like it's a cute poem. Oh no, it's this guy. On the path stands a man. Hang on a second, I've got a wedgie. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Oh, it's scary. What day is it? It's Township Day. Sorry, mouse. A group of evicted stand by your neighbour's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? I'm so excited about my mushroom going in the basement. Someone died. Shit. Someone died. Shit. We've got a visitor in the house. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time. Must be an American, I'm sorry, but yeah. And it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals who also escaped the quarantine zone. And then this fucking weird thing happens. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral now growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. So this is one of the signs, potentially. But FEMA were acting confused about this. We can look in the ears for, like, gunk or bugs. I don't know. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky substance. Sermon inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are unable to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. The latest from the steam tuned. Okay, interesting. Got another radio broadcast. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Interesting. How's my mushroom doing? Let's check. Sounds so weird to say that. The mushroom hasn't grown, as far as I can tell. If it doesn't grow soon, I'll eat it. Fucking hell, dude. You scared me. Sitting up there like that. Now, did someone die because we let in humans and we've had visitors this whole time? Or did someone die because... Oh my god, the cab driver died. So, okay, we have some new people. And I have 2 energy. Was this torn wallpaper always like that? Or is that the house coming undone? I don't know. Also, I don't think I've ever tried to press these buttons. Where do those wires go? Go up into the attic? Alright, let's do some tests. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in though, thank you. And now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like they've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Let's do a test. I've got nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. Let's test your ears. You won't find much to check. They're charged down to cartilage. I'm sure my hearing will go soon, probably for the best. Leave him be. We'll leave him be. I'm not sure if the ears is a good thing to check, to be honest. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death we reincarnate and live again. And we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. Can't say for sure, don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. Not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will, because we never truly die. I want to test you. Show me your eyes. Haven't slept in days. His eyes are white, white, white. Very erratic, you know, but they are very, 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 very white. Hard to sleep when your daughter's gone. I'll leave you alone. We have a visitor in the house. We took in 2 people. I think these 2 might be visitors. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. Hand over the Thema notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. So, how did it end? I'll tell you, but give me a beer first. Okay. I appreciate it, son. So the fella ran off and I stayed in the cabin. Then I ran out of firewood. Had to go out and grab some. Picked up a bundle, came back, and my rifle was gone. That rattled me, it did. I tore the whole darn place apart, but it weren't nowhere to be found. That's when I saw him outside the window. That same fella from before. He had my rifle, but he'd changed. Taller, skin sagging, naked as a babe, save a pair of pants. He took the gun in both hands and snapped it like it was nothing more than kindling. Then he just stood there, staring like he was waiting for me to blink, for a chance to snap my neck. But he didn't. He just kept watching like we were in some twisted staring contest. And then dawn broke and the varmint just vanished. That's when it hit me. Staying out there alone without a gun, that's a one-way trip to hell, son. So I was up and out of there, took off before the sun done finished rising. That's how I ended up here. I just hope you get the chance to pull the trigger, kid. Who knows, maybe bullets work. He wiped out an entire squad. Damn. If the whole squad couldn't take him down, we've ain't got a rat's chance. If he wants, he'll tear through this whole damn place like shot through a dough. You know, I ain't scared of much, but that pale son of a gun, he scares me, son. I want my mommy. You need to accept what happened. Hand over the FEMA notice. Oh shit. Fine, I'll take it. Bye. I gotta look after us humans. Powerman only wears his pants, yeah. Pet the cat. Alright. Time for sleepy buys. I'm nervous, guys. I am nervous. Get some dinner and we'll be lurking for a bit. Thank you for the lurk, Joey. Enjoy your dinner. Have fun and don't die. I'll try. Enjoy your din-dins. Hello. Your contribution to emergency response service has been noted. We need people like you. Join us. That's unexpected. We understand your concerns, but there's no need to worry. You'll be paid well, with full benefits, of course. Now get ready. You're coming with us. Me? But my mushroom! I need my mushroom. Oh, guys, I'm so curious. I can say I'm ready. But I also want to see what happens with the mushroom. I think this is a great choice. You think I should go for it? Let's do it without doing an actual poll. Let's see in chat. Put in chat FEMA or mushroom. Like what your choice would be. Do you want a FEMA or mushroom? Spodge is voting FEMA. I'm happy with either FEMA or mushroom. I mean, I can do another playthrough and FEMA. Okay. Alright, we're doing it. I'm ready. Good. Take only what's essential. Housing will be provided. There's no point coming back here, not anytime soon at least. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm nervous. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if this is going to be a game over. We're waiting for you. Is this an ending? You feel disorientated. Is this how FEMA usually recruits people? My mushroom! This is a big organization. You'll probably have to deal with a lot of people. Oh my god, did I get a job? There's no telling when they'll let you go home. Sounds like you'll be working long shifts. How dangerous is this job anyway? Whisking people away and hiring them on the spot? It's so strange. Is the turnover really that bad? Why else recruit so aggressively? It's not even clear what the work will be. Escorting people to quarantine zones? And then what? Sorry, the music is really loud. I apologize. Is that me? You don't know what's become of your home. Nor what happened to those who lived with you. You get the feeling you won't ever be going back to your old life. Oh shit. From the briefings, it becomes clear that the job wasn't designed with long-term survival in mind. Your only regret is not bringing the poster with you. I think that's the poster that's in the hallway, right? The one of like the picturesque thing. Maybe. Welcome to FEMA. Get a new job. Achievement. Okay. Well, that's one of the endings. We'll skip the credits because the credits have got really loud music. That was one of the endings. Yeah. They carried you away under sirens, leaving all your memories behind. If only you could return just to take the poster with you. Okay, that one's a little bit more of a lackluster ending compared to like if you actually get to the end of the game. That one kind of jumps in just before the end of the game, you know? It's marginally better than dying in a hole like the last one. In terms of the outcome, sure. I really wanted to see what would happen with that mushroom though. You didn't think it would be an ending, but nice. I mean, we survived. There's a lot of endings. Yeah, so far we've had 2 out of 10 endings. Mouse. Yeah. I've had 2 out of 10. Okay, well. That was one. Be right back. No worries, Spudge. I don't know if I will do, I don't know if I will start another playthrough tonight. What do you think, guys? We could start a new one, but I won't be able to finish it tonight, I don't think. What are you feeling? I mean, I could start one, and then we carry it on over the weekend, like maybe on Sunday or something. Because we're at the 3-hour mark, and I could probably go for like another hour, maybe hour and a half. And then continue. Do you feel up to it? I feel like I could go for another hour or hour and a half. We could start it and then carry on like on Sunday. On Sunday, I'll be doing a game that I was provided a key for, which is a game that's based off of Mars Attacks, and it's called Mars Attracts. It's basically a Mars Attacks game where you set up a zoo, but you have to put humans that the Martians have abducted in the zoo. And obviously, if you've seen Mars Attacks, you know what shenanigans that's going to entail. So I was thinking we'll do that on Sunday and then head back over to No, I'm Not a Human after that. After we've done that segment. So we could continue what we start tonight on Sunday. You know what? That's what we're doing. I'm going to do a quick ad break now, and then I'll come back after the ad break and we'll have like a whole hour with no ads. And I'm going to wait, Mars Attacks Tycoon? Yeah, I'll be streaming that on Sundays. It's called Mars Attracts rather than Mars Attacks. So yeah. Alright, I'll do the ads now, guys. We'll take a quick break now, and then we'll reconvene in 3 minutes, and then we'll start a new playthrough. Our 3rd playthrough. Crazy. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll get some music on the go as well. Hang on a second. Let me get some different music. Hang on a second. This one's like good for horror, but like. This will do. Be right back after ads for playthrough number 3. Right, running ads now. See you guys in a sec. Hello. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hello. I am back. We waited for playthrough number 3. I had an ice cream while I was gone, so that was nice. Yeah. Alright, new game. We will skip the opening cutscene. One thing I'm curious about. We can just go to bed. I think. We can just ignore the neighbor. I'm gonna drink because of the mushroom stuff, right? I'm gonna drink the kombucha now. And see what happens. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? I'm also going to talk to the neighbor because I didn't get the same dialogue options when I did the skip intro. So fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. Sorry, that ice cream is like really sticking at the back of my throat. They also said there are people coming up from underground and they're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Well, I know something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. I can look after myself. I'm sure you can, but I'm not sure you understand just how dangerous it is to be alone right now. How about I stay with you just for one night, just in case? It would really help put my mind at ease. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Guys, I just felt like I heard some knocking, but I'm sure it's just my imagination. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. There's our neighbour. Now what should we do? Should we do a playthrough where we don't let anyone in? Or... I don't know what the vibe is for this one. Let's try phoning tomorrow during the day, that number that we memorized as well. Same stuff going on outside. The drunkards are laying in the street. They don't know how dangerous that is. And then we've got the dog. The skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. I think these do change order actually, because I don't remember the dog being there on the first night. Yeah. Let's go to bed. Breaking news. At 6:28 AM today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask viewers to refrain from going outside. Something lighter. Okay. I'm so curious what would happen if you just went to bed every single night, you know? And you just didn't... You just didn't chat to anyone. Damn. So it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no, tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. I know, it won't be easy for you, But you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people, that won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. Hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll leave everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Alright, almost forgot. I'm headed back home tomorrow night. Write down my number and just set up the... they just set up the line over there. 913223. Or keep in touch on the phone. Alright, okay. Now that's really it. Crack a beer, get some sleep. Alright. There we are. Let me test out the phone real quick. Welcome back, mouse. So 012 021. Oh my god, we can call them. Oh, it says invalid. 000451. Starting to remember the numbers. Oh my god, I've reached the FEMA hotline. Hello, you've reached the FEMA hotline. How can I help you? FEMA, what's that? Before she can finish, a loud male voice bursts through the line. Are you a total moron? Hang up the phone now! Oh my god, you weren't supposed to hear that. Access the FEMA hotline earlier than intended. I got the achievement. Let me call them again. What's he talking about? Before she can finish, the loud male voice for the line. Okay, that's cool. That's fun. What other ones were there? Does anyone remember the number for the delivery? Let me do that, because if I can get delivery like from the get-go. No, I'm not a human delivery number. I'm Googling it, cheating. Let's just pretend I do remember it. Let's have a look. I want to see. Let's see. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I just want to see if. Here we are. 4 rest. 169 177. Is it 169? Yeah, I guess so. Guess it's not set up just yet. It's not there. Yeah. All right. That was fun getting the achievement though. I wonder if this is the poster that he's referring to in the ending of the FEMA job ending that we got. Must be, right? Must be. Hello, this is the Emergency Services Dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. We've done the radio a few times. We've done the radio already. I'm kind of fine to like skip the radio this time. You know? I'm kind of fine not doing it. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just here to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice and then you move stuff around you, like the armchair or the couch. And you have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Anyone else? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road. We enjoy this tall guy. He always is the first person to show up. The other people can kind of come in different times, but this guy's always like the first person. I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I could still say something rude just now, but thought better of it. Okay, we've already chatted to this guy. We'll let him in. I really hope I really hope he can survive. I really hope. And then this person has been a visitor. I think these like tutorial guests maybe. We're gonna turn this person away. We're gonna tell them to get lost. We have just spoken to them before and blasted their brains out. So we're gonna say, you should leave. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye, yeah, bye. Yeah, you should go. Welcome back, Spodge. Among Us. Yo! You been seeing all this crazy shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying, for real. Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? Come on in. Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. I'm a bit nervous about him. He has this very distinct line across his throat, which worries me. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. So we've let in someone new, and then someone from previous playthroughs who we've also seen already. So. Spodge, I phoned FEMA early before they've been set up, like officially, and I got an achievement for it. It was fun. The teenagers are out there. I need to space those messages out on my bot. My neighbour's not currently listening to me. He's gone home now. Let's go to bed. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. Due to the anxiety of visitors. This just in. We've got a transmission regarding the visitors. They describe them as creatures that can imitate human appearance. And there's one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Yeah, we already saw this in the last playthrough. So yeah, we'll get these out the way. We already know these things. We already know that. We know what's going on. We know what's going on. Let's chat to this guy. Sir, What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? Sure I have. It's how I made my living, bro. Placing legit bets is for chumps and bitches, bro. For real, for real. Oh, God. Yeah. There's always ways to cheat bookies. You just bet on the tip and then kick back till the dough comes rolling into daddy. No money, no problem. Just borrow it from some other fucknut. So how much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil in debts. Sure, but debt's got nothing on me, and I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your teeth. Teeth I can do. My homie was a dentist. Guess what? They knocked his fucking teeth out. Okay. Oh, you want to see them? Okay, he's got very white teeth. Ooh, gee, right? We'll leave him alone for now, because he said his friend is a dentist. So, what am I supposed to do? His friend's a dentist. 191808. I swear this number is different from last time. They must change it each playthrough. Hello, you've reached a 4 Rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? I don't know what Enerjacket actually does. I wonder what that does. I wonder if it like refills the energy slots that you have. Whereas coffee gives you like an additional. Let's just order it and see. No, just to do an experiment. Because we haven't ordered it so far. We already chatted to him about this, so we'll go through that and then do a little test. And I really hope, oh my goodness, you have, in the demo, you lasted so long, but in this, since I got the full game, this Toolman has not lasted. He's been killed, like, almost immediately. All playthroughs that we've done so far. Oh, his teeth are not, his teeth, to me, look like a human's teeth. In my opinion. Yes. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. We'll leave you alone. To bed! I hope the mushroom man comes back. I did drink my kombucha. Delivery. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess what? Still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun. They moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 litres of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? That's so interesting. He says different stuff if you get deliveries before FEMA show up. Have a good day. Oh, I mean, night. Still not used to that. Hello there, human. Do you think this person's a visitor or not, guys? This person, hello there, human. One of the things I remember from a past playthrough was that sweaty armpits were a sign of a visitor as well. He's got sweaty armpits. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lusts and greed has polluted this world and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. What happened to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see, that's why you're still alive. You should leave. Even though you're fun, I do like you. Are you a complete imbecile? You're shooing away a righteous and just man? Behold, cat food! Let me in and I shall bestow upon you this generous reward straight from the holy sun itself. Beat it. You're just feigning ignorance about the sun. Well then fuck you, I'll go save someone else. See ya, shithead, good fucking bye. He's a fun character. Oh, not this one. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. What exactly do you need? I require a room in your home. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. If there are any troublesome wretches like that in your home, you better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have a bedbug infestation? Are there rats in your walls? I cannot abide pests. Our Lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens. I would never have figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? You should leave. So that's how it is then? You turn away a poor old woman in need? My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven, mark my words. We're going to be a little bit more picky. Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello. Could you please help us? What do you want from me? I want you to let me in so I can get some sleep. I'm dead on my feet. I used to have 5 kids and there is this last one. I don't know where to even start looking for them. I just want to get some decent shut-eye. Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete arsehole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. You should leave. Fine, then I'll just try to get to my mum's house. I might not make it. No, I have to. I have to. We're turning away so many people. And that's it. That's it. That is it. Let's check the windows. The pale man's out there. Ew. I might not check the windows because they never really change. So we might just retire that. Yeah. The anomalous heat is continuing. There's visitors. FEMA has been established. Dirt under the fingernails is the next sign to look out for with the visitors. And now we can officially phone them. And there's the information about the nutcase. My favourite teddy when I was a kid, I named Nutcase. Isn't that funny? Like, I think I was like 6 years old and I got this teddy bought for me. It's like of a zebra. Or a zebra. And I remember being in the back of the car as a kid and I was holding it in my hands. I was so pleased with it. And like my whole family was in the car and they're like, oh, what are you going to name it? And I went, Nutcase. And that was my favourite teddy. Did you call the neighbour's girl's friend? I tried to. Let me try again. 012021. It's invalid. Or was it 0? I don't think it was this, but let's try 021012. Okay. I've still got Nutcase. I've still got it. Yes, was there something you wanted? So this guy's usually dead by now, so let's chat to him and find out what's going on with him. Are things any better? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversation, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now... One day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Sup? You sure there aren't any debt collectors after you? Debt collectors? Fuck you! I think this is meant to say man. Debt collectors? Look, debts are fucking cancelled, bro. The sun took care of that shit. The banks aren't exactly doing shit. Probably never will again. Which means I'm free as a fucking bird. But the grind never ends, boys. Bender's so cooked. Gotta think up something new, something better. Sounds like everything going on with the sun was a stroke of luck for you. Man, come on, you really gonna do me like that? I had it all figured out, double or nothing, every time, no sweat, bitch. But now I have a fresh start, for real. By the way, I figured out my new hustle. Want the lowdown, eh? Let's hear it. Look, FEMA's clearly calling the shots now, eh? We need to, like, kiss a little ass, you know? I'm thinking if we hand jumps over to them on the regular, they might even let us into one of their tight-ass bunkers. You feel me? That's what I inadvertently did last time, and I was taken in by FEMA. So, you want to hand people over to FEMA? Sure, why the fuck not? Don't be a pussy. Dire times call for dire hustles, bro. Quarantine zones are for the sheeple. Ain't nothing good happening in there, so we gotta get in good with FEMA. Tongue the ring a little. Don't need to fucking kiss them. Just hand people over. Give them what they want. Yeah, we call the hotline and chat shit about signs and fucking whatever, so they know we ain't sus, bro. Maybe... Maybe if I don't call FEMA anymore, they won't show up as often as they do. They're the good guys, for real, for real. If you want in with them so badly, get the fuck out of my house. What, you're gonna kick me out or something, bitch? Man, I thought you were a bro. I even offered to let you in on my hustle, but you can go to hell, I'm out of here. Oh my god, we just kicked a guy out in the middle of the day. Oh my god, I didn't mean to, like, do that right now. I just wanted to tell him to, like, F off, you know? Damn, no bro, come back. No, don't go. Okay, it's just me and the tool man. Whoopsie. I hope he doesn't burn to a crisp out there. Well, I have energy, so let me test myself. Healthy gums, there's no bleeding that I can see. A little bit of plaque, pretty white. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. I think, you know the guy that shows up and he wants to test you? Like we test people? I bet we need to smoke if we're going to show him teeth. Clean hands. Some powder marks, nothing major. What do powder marks mean? What does that mean? 191808. They already have too many deliveries. We can't do that. 931223. Let's chat to our neighbor, see how he's doing. He went outside in the sun. He's done for, Spodge. Hey neighbor, you saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. Thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Be careful. Hang up. Thanks, you take care too. Yeah, I remember that conversation from last time. So we will head to bed. I mean, I have that energy drink, but I might as well save that for when there's actually people around. Okay, are we going to let anyone else, or are we just going to ignore them? That's the thing. Howdy. What do you want? spacious house you got yourself there. Here, I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's a lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Yeah, because FEMA are going to show up and take him away, probably. Fuck. Oh my god, it's these two. Hello? Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend sick? She's my sister. She's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge for her, but it's okay. She'll get better someday, right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. What are you going to do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Come on in. We've never been able to bring these two in. Oliver Jones, hello. How are you doing tonight? Nice to see you. Oliver Jones is here. Hello, Oliver. Nice to catch you. What have you been up to? Have you got plans for this weekend, Oliver? How's it going? That it's Friday. How's the game going? Oh, I'm really enjoying it, Oliver. It's really good. It's very simple, but I just really love the concept and the atmosphere. I think it's so good. It's such a good idea. I've got a long day Sunday watching my friend do Iron Man, but that's about it. What do you mean by Iron Man? Is that what is that? What do you mean by that? A long day Sunday watching my friend do Iron Man. What is yeah. Is that some kind of event or some kind of like I don't know. I don't know. Explain yourself to me now. Explain. Iron Man is swimming, cycling and running ridiculous amounts in a day. Oh, I see. Oh wow. Are you not going to get stuck in and do it as well, Oliver Jones? Don't want to try it? 140 miles? Hell no. Yeah, after you said 140 miles, yeah, agreed. That's crazy. Oh my god, you'll be watching them for a fucking week? I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe we should be able to step out of it a little while we're here. Anyone else? So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. Strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in the book. Let's go to the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to intention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I won't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. You're gonna go pick up another friend at like 5:15 a.m? Oh. Well, fuck. That's way too early, Oliver. Why can't they get there themselves? What the hell? Just get the bus, friend. I mean, you're a very, very good friend to go pick them up at 5:15 a.m, Oliver. It's a very long day because they don't like driving out of their comfort zone. Aww. Get over it. That's what I say. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organised quarantine zones, yada yada yada. We have this. Bloodshot eyes is a test that we can do. Bayer. FEMA. Can't open the curtains. God, everyone's crammed into this room. So we have 3 people now, and I have 3 energy. Let's try and test them. It feels like an adventure. That's cute. Oliver, take some. If you agree to it, like, take some photos and share them with us. I do enjoy driving in the middle of the night or early in the morning when no one else is driving. I don't like being on the road, like in the countryside, when there's like trees either side of the road and it's pitch black and there's no street lights, and you think, oh my goodness, what if something terrifying comes out of the woods in front of the car, you know? Not that I drive, but just as a passenger, when I'm just sitting there watching the headlights just kind of penetrate just endless dark, I just think, what if someone just steps out and stares with wide eyes and a big toothy mouth. It's based in Tenby and it's very pretty there. Oh, cute. How far away is it from where you are, Oliver, if you don't mind me asking? I've booked Monday off for a lazy bed day. Oh, that's good. That's a good shout, actually, because you'll probably be knackered on Monday. You'll get nervous about animals jumping out? Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Yes, was it something you wanted? Everything okay? Why do you ask? Do you have a fever? I'm not the one with a fever, it's the whole fucking planet. Everywhere you look, someone's dying. The glaciers are melting, the forests are ablaze. The world is burning. The planet is trying to shake us off like a blood-bloated fleas. One day it will succeed, you know? And don't think it'll be painless. Ugh. Fuck off, please, I don't feel well. He needs some milk! I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Well, that means it's probably absolutely worth us testing her fingernails, because they're going to be clean now. So we'll probably just have to do the eye test. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. Well, don't rest just yet because I need to pry open your eyes. Just don't torment my sister. Show me your eyes. Yeah, my sister cries a lot, but our eyes are still really similar. They're not red, is what I mean. Oh. Yeah, you're fine. I mean, your eyes are moving very fast, like a visitor, but they are white, not bloodshot. Maybe she's already cried every tear she can. Leave her alone. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's also very, very heavy and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. I need to test you. Do it already. Show me your eyes. My sister and I have similar eyes. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I mean, she's been crying. She's been crying. But hers aren't so empty. Leave her alone. We're going to do one more test. This is the end. I need to test you. Show me your teeth. Take a look. Oh, they're not perfectly white and she's got a missing tooth. Okay, I think, yes. Does she have red bloodshot eyes? Yes. However, her teeth tell me that she's not a visitor. You're gonna knock them out? Jesus Christ, oh my goodness. Sorry, there's messages in chat. Let me catch up. Sorry. About 50 minutes, and then it's 15-minute like shuttle bus to the main area. Oh. Just to scare you, Scrub, I genuinely believe I saw a large tree move in the distance one night when I was being driven down the motorway. I saw it like stride in the distance. It freaked me. Loved it. Spodge, that is so crazy. A large tree just like running across a field or something. That's crazy. It was the tree was walking. It was amidst like so many trees, but it looked like something about how I saw it. It looked like it was walking. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, I think we can give this lady a reprieve because yes, she has bloodshot eyes, but she's depressed as fuck, and she is gonna have bloodshot eyes from crying, maybe. Her teeth didn't seem very visitor-ish to me, you know? I am gonna trust her. If anyone dies, though, overnight, I will shoot her head off. Thank you for the lurk, Oliver. Thank you so much. It was lovely to have you here. Okay, we can get another delivery tomorrow. Let's try calling our neighbor. 931-223. I'm not gonna call FEMA anymore. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Take care. I thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I can't promise anything. You really won't help her? She's just a kid. I just don't want her left all alone. Damn. I gotta run. Bye, neighbor. Oh shit. I feel bad. He's like, I think I gagged him with that answer. He's like, what? I wonder if that will affect anything though. If I tell him, no, I won't look after her. I wonder if he'll do something like, oh shit, I need to leave. We'll see. We shall see. Who's at the door? Who's at the door? Oh no, it's FEMA. They're gonna take someone away. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. Our squad splits up into a few smaller groups so we can cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. How are you going to help us? First order of business is collecting more data to send FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, and then we'll send them back. So I should just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Oh no, they took the sister. And now I'm left with the other sister, and she's going to be so alone. Take care. Oh, she's going to be so alone. I'll have to do my best to take care of her as well as I can. I remember this couple from the demo. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Does your friend need help? Not anymore. When he did need it, no one did anything. Now he's dead. He might have lived if if anybody gave a shit. We find out that's her husband. We're gonna let them in. I won't be staying long. I just need to rest a bit. Bless her. Bless her! Hi! Let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Oh, now our house is on fire. Now remember, like a few days after this, she says that she saw her dad get up, and that she thinks her dad is alive. It's like literally the last playthrough, she was acting like that didn't happen, which could be a trauma response, like rewriting the narrative so that she can actually cope, you know? Because she's just like, Daddy's gonna come and get me. All the same, we're gonna tell her to leave. Where would I go? I'm so scared. I'm being evil. I'm being so evil. Oh my god, it's the cat.
Ha! You open or not?
What do you want?
Crater Bear, drawer, Hamlet, don't know, give whatever. You open, yes, no. They tell me come here, so I came.
How did you find my house?
See, Sadie lived there. Saw your house, walk over here. Not hot here.
Did someone send you here?
Don't think so, why matter? Yeah.
Prove that you're a person.
2 arms, 2 legs, 1 head. Not enough for you. Did I pass to you? You open or no?
Now. We have always let the cat in, guys. We have always let the cat in. Not this time. You should leave.
Look at Kitty. Think again.
Go to hell already.
You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me.
Oh, we might still get the kitty cat. It might be in the basement. Oh, she said she's gonna find cat in the under house. So maybe we'll check the basement tomorrow. I'm so sorry, Mouse, to ditch the cat like that. We'll see if it's in the basement. We'll see if it's in the basement. Oh dear, the soldiers are all there. God,
Using this voice here, it does make my throat start to burn. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death.
It does hurt the throat. Your neighbor's house, which had just painted white, has burned to a crisp. Is now blacker than black. It seems like the fire went out only a short while ago. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. And then I ditched his daughter and told her to get lost. I'm so evil. No one died last night. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it's enacting a new measure, quarantine across all the city. Travel outside your city and that's prohibited. Please stay within designated areas. They've revealed a new visitor identification procedure, hairless armpits. So now we can look at people's armpits for hair. Okay. Oh, the basement is covered up right now. We'll have to think about that. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Leave her alone. I need to test you. Let's test her once because we've only checked. No, wait. Her teeth were fucked up. We can leave her alone. We can leave her alone. Hello, literally. Welcome in. So I got in. I got in. I got the first ending I got was one where I was in the basement, right? And we all hunkered down in the basement. The windows had been boarded up, and everyone went into the basement, but one person that went in with us was a visitor. So everyone, we were a bunch of humans, and then one visitor got into the basement with us, and then took us all out. And then the second ending that we got, because we've done a playthrough tonight already, second playthrough, FEMA recruited me, and so we're on the third playthrough this time. Hi Slep, have you enjoyed the game? It sounds interesting. Honeybees, welcome in. Spudge, would you mind doing a shout out for Honeybees for me, please? Yeah, Honeybees, I've been really enjoying this game. I loved the demo. Yeah, it's been so fun. I really enjoy it. It's like so up my alley. Yeah, it's only 12 quid as well. It's only 12. I like the little design I've seen. I'm glad I could catch it a bit of it. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Definitely like a lot of replay value in my opinion. No one died last night, so I'm not sure if I need to bother with those two. I kind of trust those two to be human. We'll talk to the guy actually, because he will have more dialogue for us. Yes, was there something you wanted? Feeling any better? My good man. We're all going to die someday. That's an unavoidable truth. What do you think happens to us after we die? Faith will deliver us to the sweet hereafter. I don't know. Maybe we float around in space. Nothing. I'll say nothing. I was truly hoping you'd say something else. You might be right, of course, but that sounds so sorrowful. For there were to be nothing in the end. After all this, nothing but darkness. I suddenly don't really feel like talking. Okay. Sorry, you asked for my opinion. Don't ask for my opinion if you don't want my opinion. How about that, bozo? It's Children's Day, it says. What have you been playing at the moment, Honeybees? Have you been playing much? 191808. Hello, you reached Forest Delivery. Let's get... I'm gonna get... some cat food. Even though the cat hasn't appeared just yet. The cat is under the house, it said. But the thing hasn't shown up yet. But if I get the cat food, maybe they'll show up. Maybe the cat will show up. Is there like a hatch in any of the other rooms that I can see? No, I don't think so. Oh. Oh. I don't really want her to keep the dead body in the bath like that, but what can you do? I could use some rest. Is there anything you need for him to be alive? That's all. That's all I really need. Can I get you some water? I'll just sit here by the faucet. I can drink from it if I need to. I'll leave you be then. Why did you have to go and die? You promised me everything would be fine. You told me this would all get better. And then you died. Now I'm the only one left. Why did you leave me? I'm so sorry, but I need to test you. Show me your teeth. What? Okay. Okay, so she has got some plaque. Do you see these streaks of plaque? She has got some plaque. And also, a sign of the visitors is when they have like really red gums. Like bleeding gums. Hello, Jake Doodle. I'm doing okay, just so glad it's the weekend. It's been a lot in America this last 2 weeks. Yes, honeybees. I've been witness to it on social media. It's a fucking lot. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who's that really handsome dude on the bottom right? The bottom right? I don't know, Jake Doodle. Who could it be? The left. How you doing, Jake Doodle? It's nice to see you. Don't call Slap a corpse. That's mean. Yeah, that was a bit. That was a funny thing, Jake Doodle, because the corpse that's literally in the right corner of the screen. Jake Doodle, how are you doing? What's been going on? What are you up to this weekend? Done? Can I have some peace and quiet? We're not going to put out the gun and kill her. We're going to leave her alone. But I will do another test. I could use some rest. I need to test you. So I think because she's probably going to be crying because she's obviously very sad, let's check her armpits. Are you insane? Please tell me. Are you insane? If those devils told you to jump off a cliff, would you be the first over the edge? You... For fuck's sake, I have no words. Oh, God. Not that emote, Jake. Not that. You fucked it up? The week? Jake, I'm glad to hear that if that's a good thing. Well, might as well take out your gun. I'll leave her alone. Even though that's a sign of the visitors, I just kind of trust that she's human, you know? We'll find out soon enough because we've had no deaths in the house last few nights, and if there's suddenly a death in the house, I'm going to blame her. So... there we are. Time to drink a beer. What happens if I run out of beer? That's a question. What happens if I run out? Is this Danganronpa? No, this is a game called No, I'm Not a Human. And this premise is, for anyone that's just joining us, it's the end of the world, right? The sun is getting hotter and hotter. You can't go out during the day. People travel around at night. But the problem is that at the same time, these people called the Visitors are crawling their way out of the ground. People that are impersonating humans who will kill you. And they try to get into your house. But people have been displaced from their own homes, so they're trying to find shelter at night. So you have to let in people and then work out if the person you've let in is a human or if they're a visitor who is going to kill everyone in the house. So you only have a little bit of energy per day because it's so hot because of the sun. You can't do too much per day, so you can only do a few tests. It's kind of like that scene in The Thing where they test people's blood. You have to do that, basically. But with all the different symptoms that the visitors have. So yeah, it's nighttime now, so people are going to be showing up at the house. And so people are going to be trying to get in now that it's nighttime and they can go out. So like, we'll look through the spy hole. Ready? Oh god, it's FEMA again. And then these son of a bitches show up and then they take people from your house. It's really annoying. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will be over. Oh my god, they're taking her? She just got here. She just got here. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. He's just gave me a FEMA notice, so at least I can hand that to someone and then I'll take that person next time. Oh, this is the pale man. This is someone that is guaranteed to be a visitor. So this person he shows up and he wants to know if we're alone in the house, so we have to make sure that we're not, whenever he shows up, that we're not alone. Fortunately, we have 2 people in the house with us. So, you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Anyone else? Oh, my delivery. Perfect. I'm so glad that you just missed the pail, man. Literally, thank you, but please don't tell me if someone is a visitor or not, if you would be so kind. Yeah, so even though I've played the game multiple times, I will be getting new people coming to the house, so please don't confirm. Yeah, no worries, because obviously I have played it before, but if you wouldn't mind just not confirming if someone is or isn't a visitor. I did hear that it was meant to be randomized, but it doesn't seem to be randomized. Maybe that will come in a future update, but yeah, it was meant to be. I heard from somewhere that it was meant to be that sometimes people who were human could sometimes be visitors, but it hasn't panned out that way yet. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings, they checked all the signs, yada yada yada. We've talked to this guy a few times already, so I'm just gonna get my stuff and he can go. Oh, more people? Oh, this guy. Hello, anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? Sorry about all the banging, it's just, you wouldn't believe what I saw digging that last hole. Folks are dropping like flies lately, but no one's around to bury them. They just leave them there where they fall. Someone will basically cremate them all anyway. Did you just walk off the job? Job ain't worth squat. No one brings in bodies anymore anyway. Folks stopped caring about proper send-offs, I tell ya. Someone will cremate the corpses anyway, and these nights they're too short to deal with the dead. If only trouble nurtured us, just like we nurture it. Anyway, I quit. To hell with it. I'm done. Now. Well, let's... No, you can go. Go away. We let this guy in last time, and I'm very suspicious of him. Oh, for crying out loud, maybe I can give you something. What did it take to get me in? Energica, how's that? We already got some in the fridge. I don't take bribes. Howie. You break your back digging all day, every day, your whole damn life, and for what? You come home and it's empty. And the visitors come knocking, or worse, they're already inside just waiting for you. I've heard stories. Someone steps out and comes back home and boom, show's over. I'm gonna dig a hole and I ain't leaving it ever again. Oh god. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. I've never seen this guy before. This is a new one for me. Oh my goodness, the way his face looks like an AI portrait. Not that I'm not accusing the artists of doing AI stuff, but you know, like when AI first showed up and it was like really jank. This is what that looked like. We did find out that the fortune teller isn't always a visitor, so I do think it's still random, but considering it's 50-50, it's hard to tell in 2 playthroughs. That's true, actually. It seems you must do more. Yes, actually, that is true, and I do think the tall guy had different teeth. This guy looks like the one from Breaking Bad as well. Hey, buddy. Got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? How do I really know that you're a stand-up guy? Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Are we on a date right now? Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting so stiff on me. 1 or 2 weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth, or their eyes, or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind. You sound like kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? Had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown out our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. All jokes aside, you letting me in, buddy? I I don't mind this fella. I say come on in. Thanks a ton. I'd be all alone otherwise. I kind of like him. He's a bit annoying, but I'll take annoying over scary. We'll do a test for him tomorrow. We lost one person to FEMA, so we have to, you know, bring the numbers back up. The FEMA are right outside the window, no less. Oh. We've seen all these before, of course. We've seen all these before. The Aurora. Unless... Is that Aurora or is that some kind of like eldritch creature? Alright, time for bed. Time for bed. No one died. No one died. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forests. Okay, yeah, we already read this in the last playthrough. The Aura film photography is now something that we can use to test for people. We're looking out for those dark spots. Yeah. Yeah. How are you guys doing? We'll leave her alone. Yes, was this something you wanted? Are you okay? At least the bar had a high ceiling. You could hang yourself from it, no problem. It's too cramped for me in here. This whole planet is too cramped for me. My good man, I just want this all to end. It's all a fucked up mess. Everything scares me shitless. I just can't take it anymore. Why did I even come here? Just keep it cool, guy. Like, just stay cool. Hey, buddy. What's on your mind? How's it going? Feeling just fine, buddy. I took a peek inside your fridge. By the way, man, if I knew you had that much beer... Oh my god, he's gonna be drinking my beer. How'd you score it anyway? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Bah, whatever. You can keep your secrets. I'm gonna check on my beer. He better not be drinking my beer. Well, Blue Sister, yeah. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold wines and watching a big game. You'd even meet... Oh. What's he gonna say? Why'd you freeze? Nah, I was just... I was just thinking is all. I'm gonna do a test on you. Me? Sure thing, buddy. Got nothing to hide and no reason to neither. Show me your eyes. Sure, I'll take a look. Oh. Okay. Plain, brown, just like half the world's population. No mystery there, bud. Okay, that was a weird comment. Let's do... Show me your teeth. He has got some bleeding gums. And they're very white. See how from a picture perfect, all clean and white. The rest? Well, it's just some of that half didn't keep up so nice. That's life, buddy. Ain't always kind. I'm going to do one more test on you. If you do not pass that test, because I'm 50-50 about you. Show me your armpits. Buddy, you sure about this? I mean, go ahead. Okay, he has got some hair under his armpits. Some fungal growth as well. Now, I'm meant to see here, fit, hairy, got some kind of fungus going on, probably picked up sleeping down with the dog. I'm gonna leave you because your eyes were fine. If you're drinking my beer... I'm gonna drink this. Oh my god, it gives me energy. I can do another test. Oh, brilliant. I need to test you. Show me the photo. Alright, snap a pic if you got it. His aura is clean. Okay. I had a lot of photos taken, truth be told, just never really got around to it. Leave alone. Okay, that energy drink is incredible. I need to start buying that every playthrough, guys. I need to start using that all the time. I don't know what kind of effects it might have on me. You know? I don't know what it might do to me, but we'll see. Okay, we can't have another delivery just yet. So the cat is under the house. I'm guessing there's like a scripted moment where you go down into the basement. I wonder if the cat will just be down there when we go down there later on in the game. There's no knocking on the door. No one's coming tonight. Well, shit. All the people are panicked and rushing around out there. They're looking for shelter, but they're not coming to my house. Okay. Well. Huh. No visitors tonight. There's a FEMA soldier who shot down some people. Someone in there? Yeah. He's sniffing. There's that lady dragging her husband along. Okay. Well, we go to bed. House of the Living. Prevent visitors from killing anyone during the first week. We got an achievement. We prevented any visitors from taking anyone out. For a whole week. Woo! I did lose 1 energy though. Maybe that's a side effect of the energy drink, that you lose an energy after you drink that. So like, you get an energy back for 1 day, but then you lose a whole energy cell the following day maybe? I'm not sure. Reports of civil unrest. Please remain in your homes. Okay. Are you guys okay in here? Was this something you wanted? Are you okay? Looks like the conversation's over. He's got nothing else to say. Leave her alone. No one's getting eaten. Hey buddy, what's on your mind? You look down today. I don't want to go there. Go where? Doesn't matter, you wouldn't get it. Okay, I went bush. Cheers, buddy. I just ain't feeling too great is all. I'm gonna give you this piece of paper, don't worry about it. Now, the reason I gave him that, guys, is if anyone is getting the chop out of the house, I want it to be him and not the other two in this room. These two are like, they're so chill. We can just leave them be. This guy, he can go, even though I'm pretty sure he's human. Now let's go and eat. I guess we need to ensure you don't run out of beer. Yeah, if you're just drinking... I mean, we've got beer here. Yeah, we've got beer here. I don't have any tests to do on anyone. So this is like a very chill playthrough, isn't it, so far? Let's do a little check on myself. Let's check my armpits. Ooh. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, fungus. I'll clean myself up, maybe it'll help. Clean that. Let's check my armpits now that I've washed. There we are. Perfect. Hairy. Seems about right. Yeah, nice, yeah. Let's see if we can get a delivery. I would like to get some coffee, but I have to wait until tomorrow. All right, well that was the day. This playthrough has been pretty chill. I do want the mushroom storyline to start. It's just a shame that we're not getting it. Is that a good or bad thing? What, the fungus, do you mean, literally? Or that it's been more of a chill playthrough? We haven't been able to get in the basement yet to look for the kitty, right? Yeah, the carpet is covering it up. But the cat is apparently under the house, so I'm guessing when we eventually go into the basement, they'll be down there. Oh, we haven't met this character before. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual. So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I used to pray my father would... Oh, God, that's grim, isn't it? We'll do this one. Did you grow up with an abusive father? That's awful. I'm glad it's behind you. Letting go of anger is hard. Forgiveness is harder. I felt the same, baby. We can talk about it if you want. And if you let me in, we might even be able to deal with the pain and heal together. We all need some form of comfort these days. A little care, a little affection. I'm gay, madam. Get out of here. I never expected you to answer any differently. Do you think facing the end all alone will make things any easier? Well, he doesn't think so. Oh, he doesn't think so? Is she talking about the pale man? Or did she just let the mask slip and... Ooh. Maybe she's a prophet. I don't think she was prophesizing anything.
Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Mind if I pop in for a rest a minute?
How long were you walking?
Well, what really constitutes a long walk anyway? Take yourself. You're at home. Yet how many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been, surely. But I've marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the difference between you and I, dearie.
You could have just kept walking. Why did you stop here?
Have you got wicks in those ears, dearie? I'm tired of walking. Here, I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice nighter. That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something, and I'll spin you a yarn in return, Sarah and Sarah like. Then maybe these old bones can rest a while.
You should leave. I don't trust her from last time where I had to blow her brains out. She might be human this time. I just don't trust her. I never play through I'll let her in again.
Fair. I'm turned away everywhere I go. For my wings are clipped, yet I open my throat to see them. But they all turn to me eventually, even if they say they never will. Well, I don't hold grudges. I help everyone who comes to me. Even if you find... even you will find yourself in need someday, dearie. Who will you turn to then?
God, that really burns. Oh, this guy! Okay. Can you let me in, pal? Who are you? I'm a fireman. I got caught out in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. Need water. After doing that voice. The trees, they went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Okay, we have literally just spoken to this guy, so we're just gonna go through this a little bit. We're gonna let him in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. This won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA here quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? I don't need it anyway, you can throw it away. But yeah, thank you for the notice. That's it. No one else is coming. No one else. Let's check the windows. Yep, same guy. I would like the windows stuff to be randomized. If they can do that at some point, that would be great. Just add some other events, you know? If they want to, of course, it's their game. I just would think it'd be really good. No one died. Good afternoon, we bring you an important update. And a recent incident where the city's quarantine zone has come under attack from an armed individual. I think it's the guy that was outside. And then we get this really weird thing happens. This happens where this harbinger of death is silence person comes along. And there's this thing, question mark, like the gunk in the ears. Yeah, I don't know what that is about at all. I don't know what that's about. What we could do, we could test some people eventually for their ears. So goddamn hot. How are you feeling? It seems like it's worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I can hold out much longer than a week. It eased my pain a little though when you let me in. Thank you. Okay, let's do some tests on this guy because he's new. Let's test your... Let's do a photo. Sure, whatever. You'll only get a charred corpse though. That's how it always is. Ooh. His aura is showing a dark spot here. It doesn't quite look like what it was on the TV though. How'd it turn out? I'm going to do another test on you. Let's do a test on your... I mean, if I check his armpits, maybe the hair from his armpits is going to be burnt off. Let's do your teeth. Take a look. Oh, his teeth are very yellow. Okay, these are not the teeth I would expect from a visitor. Hello again, Angel. Hello again. Don't judge too harshly. Lungfuls of smoke ain't exactly a trip to the dentist. Oh, that's true. His teeth could have been stained. This guy looks rough. He's a firefighter who was trying to deal with the forest fires, and he's not long for this world, and he just needs shelter for the time that he is left. But we just have to do a little screening for him to make sure he's not a visitor. Yeah. You look cute. I do have a lot of empathy for him. Hey buddy, what's on your mind? What's going on with you? That ain't your business, buddy. Back off. Just tell me what's going on. I can't. You won't look at me the same. But it's like keeping it all pent up's doing me a whole lot of good. I had a dog. She died a few days back. And I killed her. You did what? I know how it sounds. Let me explain. She was suffering. I couldn't watch it anymore. Day in, day out, I saw the torment in her eyes. Heard her whimpering at night, crying from the pain in her legs. And all cause of that fucking car. If that cabbie hadn't been driving like an arsehole, maybe she'd still be here. I'd give anything to wring his fucking neck, but he ran. I didn't have time to get his plate. Do you think he's talking about the cab driver who comes to the house? The one that told us his story about having a visitor in his cab and how he ran away? Oh my god, imagine if we get them in the house at the same time. If the cab driver arrives at the door tonight, we are letting him in. Seeing what drama unfolds. You don't know what it's like losing a pet. They're with us such a short time, but teach more than any human. It's true. I have lived with pets who have had to be put down, and it is heartbreaking. Not that I've had to do it myself, but still. You know the saying, to us they're just a chapter, but to them we're their entire story. Okay, you can stay. Thanks, buddy. I'm glad you get it. If you, I mean, here's the thing. If someone does kill their dog to stop its suffering, I'm like fine with that. I'm absolutely fine with that. This house has been too safe. We need drama, Squirp / Big Brother. I thought he was gonna say he ate it. Yeah, then he could go. But hospitality day today. We've had such an easy time of it this time, haven't we? It's not been an ordeal or anything. It's been absolutely fine. I've jinxed myself now. FEMA are going to show up and take everyone. But even FEMA, I remember FEMA took 2 people at one point, but I've got enough people for that to happen, I think. Would you like to place an order? Let's do kombucha. We'll drink some more kombucha, even though the psychic hotline tells us not to do that. You know how I think we might activate the mushroom storyline? I think it's by getting the number for the psychic stuff off the radio and then drinking the kombucha after the radio. After I think we drink it after getting the number for the psychic hotline, phoning the psychic hotline and telling them we've not drunk the kombucha after we actually have drunk it. That's how I think we activate the storyline. If anyone's like, what does he mean, the mushroom storyline? We inadvertently started this whole storyline about like a magical mushroom that was growing in the basement that we needed to eat at a certain point, and we didn't get to finish it. So this playthrough, will, I don't know if we'll get to do it this time, but we'll see. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. I feel like this is a visitor that's just put on the FEMA outfit. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but tried to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place like that used to be my hometown. You're a visitor, dude. A visitor colony? It's very telling. How long is all this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will be all over before you know it. I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes. But this time we'll need 2. Fuck. Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. Fine, if it helps. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring back these 2 before you know it. You're not going to bring them back. Oh no, these two. We'll handle the visitors. Oh no, not this guy. Not this guy. I guess we'd need access to the basement for the stream storyline. That's true, Trixie. Yeah, that is true. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. I wonder if he's supposed to have a different outfit. He's just wearing like a denim shirt. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. Do you want to come in or something? I need not come in. My mission is only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily travelled. Do you not long for peace, a world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. Then I'll just shoot you all. You think we are few? Wait, you think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. Yes. I doubt it shall take very long. Oh, you don't even get a choice. You don't get a choice? Oh my god. All the worst people are showing up tonight. What the fuck? All the worst people. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people play the visitors. Oh, sorry, pity the visitors. Think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple of days pass, they butcher everyone in their house, and then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. What's with the gear? Is it supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Ha! That's a good term. I have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I'll put a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I ask mine. Anything going on in this neighbourhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious? I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest. Back off. Oh shit. Oh man. Oh, my delivery's here. Thank goodness. You look kind of down. My co-worker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. Yeah, we already know this. Just suck it up and you'll survive. Stop whining like a loser. Well, thanks a lot for the pep talk. You're a regular fucking fountain of life advice. You know what? Just take your damn delivery. I'm out of here. Here's my kombucha. Have a good night. This guy. The one that refused to let me take his photo. Hey kid, how are things holding up? You're around your neck of the woods. I ain't from around here. Yeah, we had you in the last playthrough. I'm actually going to tell him to get lost. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe one of them yourself. Slit my damn throat before morning. I swear I'll leave no varmints standing. Just you watch, kid. Yeah, we're not letting him back in. Next playthrough maybe, but not this playthrough. I want to change it up. I don't want the same people all the time. You know? Gotta change it up. Gotta change it up. FEMA are absolutely everywhere. Look at the aurora. Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Yeah, pack of dogs hungry enough, I would not trust them at all. A group evicted by FEMA settled into neighbours' ruins. Though little remains of the basement seems to be intact. Small pockets of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? Interesting question to ask. Let's see what happens next. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Blah, 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 blah. All evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners cooperating with FEMA have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Hopefully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Yeah. If someone with this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Dangerous new cult. Yes, this is the death cult, I believe. Okay, I really want to do a playthrough where I just go to sleep all the time and just like avoid doing anything. We can't even talk to that guy anymore. We're just done with him. Oh, the death cult. Okay. Guys, I might save here and continue this on Sunday because we've gone past 4.5 hours and yeah, I think this is a good place to wrap up. And what we'll do on Sunday, I've got a game that I got a key for, so a game that's been provided for me to stream and promote. It's not a sponsorship or anything like that. I've just received the key, and I will stream that for sure. Why not? Free game, and it's based on Mars Attacks, so I do like Mars Attacks. So we've got that, and I think what we'll do is we'll do a couple of hours of that game, and then we'll jump onto this afterwards, this Sunday. So I hope you can make it. Let us, I'm going to save and quit, but let me go to full screen, and we're going to get some music on as well. And we're going to raid out to someone that's streaming. Let's see who's on. How was the camera angle today and the lighting? If you want to give me any feedback, I'm not sure how I'm feeling about it, but also I'm going to like expand it out a little bit so I'm not constantly having to like recenter myself in the frame. But was it okay? I hope it was all right. Yes, mouse. Okay, so who have we got online? Who have we got who we can raid? Oh, literally, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to our community. Yes, I hope you can join us on Sunday, literally. Right. Let us raid. Let's see. Let's raid. I was hoping to find someone that's like got a similar vibe, but no one's playing anything like this tonight. Which, you know, is what it is. Let's raid Retrobulv. We like him. Ah, thank you, Trixie. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna raid Retrobulv. Retrobulv. Who I know from way back when. I knew Retrobulv like before I started streaming, like years and years before I started streaming. He's lovely. Y'all will have a lovely time over there. He's playing Silksong. I'll see you Sunday, guys. Remember to stay stinky, stay gay, or whatever you also want to stay. Thank you for joining me tonight. I will catch you again for a stream on Sunday. But tomorrow, Playlian Spodge is going to be streaming. So drop a follow on Playlian Spodge's channel if you haven't already. Spodge will be streaming tomorrow evening. I won't be, so drop in and say hi during his stream. Catch you soon on Sunday, guys. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Have a good night. And yeah, make sure you de-stream. Take care of yourselves. See you soon.